All right, party people, we have returned. So, what are we up to? Last time we actually finished As the Dead Sleep. I'd actually like to take one more moment to go back to the main menu here and just read a little bit what it says about this, what this challenge is. Challenges. Objective-based experiences with a clear beginning and end, true, very true, designed to last from 1 to 3 hours. 1 to 3 hours, huh? It feels like Hinterlands actually inserted an unnecessary hyphen in this description. Because I'm pretty sure As the Dead Sleep took us more like 13 hours instead of 1 to 3 hours. That was, and that's only that's only the run that we actually ended up finishing. You know, add a few hours more for the ones that we didn't. Okay, so at any rate, with that said, that was 6 difficulty hatchets out of 6, and boy howdy was that tough. That was, compared to all of the other challenges, As the Dead Sleep was the only one we actually didn't get successfully completed on our first run through. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 compared to the other 6 we've done. So now though, we've been going down the list. It's time for the ultimate challenge. The last Long Dark challenge. Escape the Darkwalker. The Darkwalker is hunting you. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. Search for the green flares. Learn all you can about the Darkwalker. Knowledge will help you find a way to defeat the entity. Okay. Chelsea, welcome. Welcome. And yeah, As the Dead Sleep was hella hard. So let's see, what do I know about this challenge? I know that the text that it's given us, I know that there's something chasing us, much like a wolf. But we know how to deal with wolves, right? Search for green fires. Okay, presumably, just like, say, Nomad, not the Archivist, and As the Dead Sleep, presumably there are several locations that we will have to traverse to, perhaps gaining knowledge along the way. Looking at this picture, I see a cup of coffee, because this little red rabbit mug, that is the mug that you have in your inventory when you have a cup of coffee. So I'm wondering, how much are we going to be quaffing coffee? Additionally, yeah, people think the Wendigo is chasing you. That's exactly what came to mind when it says the Darkwalker is hunting you. But I'll choose to think it's something a little bit less scary. So, other than that, the only piece of information I know, and I don't remember who told me this, is that it would be advantageous to begin in the Bleak Inlet. And in my opinion, that makes sense because if something is chasing you, the Bleak Inlet it's very much a cul-de-sac. It's very much a dead end if you come in from the Forlorn Muskeg and you don't have the climbing rope that's down from the upper plateau set. And even then, there is the climbing rope to get out of there to the upper plateau, and then there's another huge climbing rope up the ravine to get anywhere else. So the Bleak Inlet to me is like, it's quite a dead end. Even though it's not actually a dead end. Okay. But other than that, I don't actually know anything about what's going on here. So let's see what we can do with this. Okay, so we have I guess we have every location as an option, huh? But yeah, I think we'll start in the Bleak Inlet. Connects to Forlorn Muskeg and the Ravine Transition Zone. It has been a long time since I had an option to choose where I started for anything. In fact, I think the last time I had an option was way back when, even before I started streaming, when I did the that survival mode when we mapped out the entire world here. And even there I chose random. But I think let's go with Bleak Inlet. Inaccessible and the heart of Timberwolf territory. Well, that's not wrong. That is not wrong. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see where it spits us out and exactly how screwed we are. Oh, hello. Okay. The Darkwalker is hunting you. If it touches you, you die. Green fires offer protection. Paint glyphs to survive as long as you can. With enough knowledge about the entity, you might be able to banish it for good. So, lure, attract the Darkwalker. I don't know why that would ever be useful. Ward is a 15-minute safe zone. And dispel fog is delay fog by 50%. One use only. What in the heck does that mean? Delay fog by 50%? Does it tell us when the fog is going to be arriving? Let's not question it. Let's just learn some information these first few times. Okay, Darkwalker arrival 15 minutes. Oh, this is dark AF. This is very dark. Take all these things. How bad is our clothing? Actually, this clothing is pretty terrible. Nothing here. I'll take the coffee. Almost didn't find it. Is there worth anything in the cave? Do just a quick little... No, this is either a tiny cave. I can't see. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Lure attracts Darkwalker to the glyph. Good for drawing it out of your way in choke points. Okay. And lure slows it down a bit. Well, first off, oh my goodness, it shows us where we are. Oh, and there's... Uh-huh. I see what's happening. I see exactly what's happening. Okay, first we're turning right, and we're going south because there's a hunting blind. I know where we are now. And surely, based on... And that's a bear cave. Okay, I know where that cave is, too. Surely, by logic... And there's the green fire. The Darkwalker can only move at night, right? This has to be... It has to make sense that way, right? Okay, slows it down. The fog has a meter, and you'll see it when you open your map. Okay. Well, for now, let's just, as the Madagascar Zaboomafoo say, let's just move it, move it. And maybe 15 minutes free. Maybe we hop to it just a tiny bit. That looks like a deer. And I don't think we can handle a deer right now. Yeah. No predators in this challenge, Chelsea? Oh my goodness. I guess there's just the one predator. Okay, of course we don't have the key for that. And of course the backpack is empty. Shell casings. Well, if there are no predators... What do we need a rifle for? What in the heck do we need a rifle for? Oh, but you know what? If there are no predators, that actually means the cannery should be completely open. So... Yeah, let's just move, move, move. 12 minutes. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we're good. What can we actually do in 12 minutes? I'm trying to think, if we sprinted, or basically just went straight over to the green fire over there, I think we could definitely make it in 12 minutes. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else around here that would be worth exploring or trying to pick up? And that's a deer carcass. I think we definitely want to swing by the cannery. I think that's a good idea. And you know what? I'm actually wondering if the Darkwalker is chasing us, and if that campfire is in the middle of that bridge, can it cross the bridge? I can't see anything. So it's a shame but we're going to have to use a match. Not there. Pick up some things. Yeah, this is... Ooh. Another match. No. No, no more matches. Can we get out? Leave trailer. I suppose the ear wrap were a good enough find. Oh. Well, that looked like a little bit of fog over there. And then it disappeared. Okay, let's get our metal container, see if there's anything nice. Ah. Another wool toque. Don't think you want to spend the whole 12 minutes in Bleak Inlet, look for the campfire, and get to the muskeg ASAP? It is tempting. It is tempting. But it says that the thing can't approach the campfire. Can it get around the campfire? Or is it just sort of ephemeral? Okay, let's see. What is the best way out here? Okay, well let's... Hum diddly drum. Oh, you'll hear... Chelsea, I didn't want to hear that. We're gonna hear it chasing? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Trying to think, is there anywhere in the cannery? No. All of the good places to loot are inside, I think. And it's too dark. Oh, a sound to behold. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't like this. I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of this one bit. Diddly. Actually, while we're warming up here, let's actually figure out where the hell we go after this. And that is... Okay, so something strange is happening because we're actually getting loot in cars. This doesn't make sense to me. The loon is bad enough in the dead still... What? I feel like that sentence makes sense to someone who already understands it. Hey, what is this? Oh, hello. Hello, handsome. What are you doing here? 100%. What is this? I don't understand what's happening with this loot. It's so different from As the Dead Sleep.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Balloon sound. Well, there wasn't any wind or anything. Diary page. Do I give in to its will? That may be the only way back, but not yet, not yet. As long as I paint as I live. We got a wannabe Van Gogh over here.
I think I can use this.
Oh, ooh. Very attractive. Okay, marine flare. We don't really need flares if there's no wildlife, though. Well, no marine flares anyway. The regular ones could be useful.
Can't feel my hands.
Check a couple of these trucks or cars. Actually, while we're here, let's put some clothes on, because I think we picked up some more stuff, right? Oh my goodness. Finally, a Canadian with another... a Canadian with another pair of underwear. Here. Oh, what's that? Cotton scarf. Uh-huh. Another can opener that we don't need. Okay, that was actually a good catch, because I wasted a bunch of matches looking around there. Nothing here. Okay, back to the fire. Because time-wise, I am getting slightly concerned. Okay, this is not very warm. So... Toxic fog? What? Okay, let's see where we're actually going. Search for the green fires. Search for the green fires. It doesn't tell us where they are. Bleak Inlet. Okay, Coastal Highway. Timberwolf. Mystery Lake. Forlorn. Mountain Town. Hushed River. Pleasant Valley. Ooh, Hushed River, this is bad. This is down a rope. Pleasant Valley. Broken Railroad. Desolation. Okay, nothing in Ash Canyon. That's good to know. Nothing in Black Rock. That is really good to know. Okay, so... the only two places that we actually have to go, or that we actually don't have to go, are Ash Valley, Ash Canyon, and Black Rock. So... huh. I think we just have to go everywhere else. Actually... yeah, this is fine so far. Small detour, check this hutch. Just because it seems like there might actually be a chance of loot. Oh. Bandage, that's good to have in case we fall off of something. Wow. This is quite cold though. You know what? If I was smart, why did I just hear an awoo? Why did I just hear an awoo? The loon. I feel like the loon is some term of art that I don't understand. Because to me, a loon is like, it's a kind of bird, and it doesn't make that sort of noise. Oh, it is just a bird. But that sounded like an awoo. Why does a bird make an awoo? Okay, I don't care about the hypothermia risk now.
Warm up soon.
I don't think we're going to get to the transition cave in 3 minutes. But at least this time I'll remember where it is. Okay, so then we're just going to keep it moving. Especially because as long as this wind is going, we're going like half speed across half this map. So if the game continues as it usually does to just give us a headwind every time, I think we're just dead. Because there's not much to be done. If it just decides we only get half our movement speed. Okay. Okay, let's think here. We'll go this way. I think... it's not luck, Chelsea. The wind, or it's not luck, Jessup. The wind is always and forever against me in this game. I think it might be tied to my Steam ID. Okay, you know what? I feel thirsty. Yeah, you didn't jinx me because it has been that way for a while. Okay. There should be somewhere over here a hunting blind. It might be up there. I don't think it's up there. I think it's this way. Okay, where is it? I think it's probably here. And this is still the correct direction. Uh-huh. So I saw the toxic fog meter. Presumably, at least what I'm presuming, is that the toxic fog is like a timer that stops you from loitering in a region for too long. This isn't the hunting blind. Where is it? I think the cave is over in this direction. When you're in a panic, you forget what direction things are in. Yeah, it's the problem is there's a whole bunch of like, 7 seconds. There's a whole bunch of little islands here in the water, and they all look very similar. Until it, okay. Up. That. Let me across. Let me across. Jesus. Oh my god, that was close. That should have been much easier to cross. I feel robbed. Yeah, this, I believe, is the way to the transition cave. Can we cross here? I think so. That's a deer. Okay. Yeah, this is the transition cave, I'm pretty sure. I don't like that noise. Is there like an arrow on this wolf? No. That!
That's not an animal.
Oh, it's... What? Okay, so... I guess if he's there, we just kind of have to walk around, huh? Jesus Christ. I was wondering... I was wondering why there was a noise coming from the cave direction. I'm not okay with those noises either. I was hoping he would not be in the way. Definitely in the way. So we lure over in this direction. Actually, how's our hypothermia? Not the worst, but not the best. Yeah, this is... I'm not entirely sure if this will work. But I think it's the best plan that I've got right now. Only attempted it once. When the fog is in survival, it's tinted a little green at night. Yeah, I am noticing that. I am noticing that. Okay, so... The question is, how far down do we bait him? Let's walk over here a little bit, just to change the direction. Oh, up. Okay, so... he should be somewhere over here, I think. Yeah, it sounds like he's along this line here. Let's see if that's enough. Cattail. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to this side here, the cliff edge, and we're going to hug it as much as we can and just hope we can get around. I don't know. Do you think playing this... Well, playing this would probably be impossible without headphones. But do you think listening would be better or worse with headphones or just speakers? Okay, so... what was that? Got any marshmallows? No, not really. Ooh, let's hear him that way. Yeah, I hear him definitely in my left headphone. Somewhere over in that direction. Hopefully we can get around here. Oh!
What the hell was that?
Kind of hereish? Just need to get up. Was that it? There he is. There's our buddy. Okay, I can be blah blah blah. Oh, actually, yeah, we can deal with this. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. Probably. Everything is okay. You know what? It is something. I hope he falls in that thin ice. The bastard. Okay, everything is fine. The plan worked.
Gotta get out of here.
My real question is, he doesn't speed up, does he? I hope he doesn't speed up.
No.
No! Actually. Oh. I don't know, do you take damage from anxiety? Or is it just Mackenzie being a little princess again?
This is a nightmare.
It is a nightmare. I don't know if getting all these hips is unnecessary. I was traumatized by the previous challenge. I'm hoovering up as many calories as I can get. Okay, this should be the cave.
That's
It stops you from sleeping. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep if I was less than 200 meters away from this guy either. All right. So, we're moving fast. And that means we pop flares instead of stumbling through caves. Okay, don't take damage from anxiety, but you do from fear. Which presumably is when it gets too close to you. At least that's what I would imagine. Okay, that is good to know, because I would have assumed that as long as I'm farther than like 10 meters away, I'd be fine. But it sounds like that's not the case. And yes, I'm pretty sure this goes around, but sometimes, especially when you're not doing As the Dead Sleep, sometimes you can find nice things in caves here. So it's not the worst thing to maybe do a tiny little detour. Okay, so the next question is... This thing is going to spit us out in the Forlorn Muskeg. Do we go and check for the prepper cache? I think we might check for the prepper cache. It should be, yeah, this way, right? Yeah, this is probably the... Yeah, there's my climbing zone. There it is. Where did you put that flare that you couldn't see anything, Mackenzie? I'm kind of worried for you. can only think of so many places. Actually, we don't have a bedroll, do we? We do have a bedroll. How decadent. Okay, so he's still chasing. He's still chasing. Because I'm just thinking, we are going to have to sleep eventually. Why is there a rabbit? I have never in my life seen wildlife inside a cave. Can I just snatch you up? Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, so leave cave is here. What did it say about the glyphs? It was only a 15-minute delay with the sigil, right? I think he's too far away for that to be worth it. So let's just go. Yeah, I think there's a green campfire over here. I think we'll sleep there, but until then, we won't. Oh my god. It's so disorienting being able to see myself on the map. Yeah, Gecko. This is a little much. I'm getting these ratios on account of food poisoning would be really bad because it forces you to sleep for a long time. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to follow this cliff edge left. Somewhere eventually we'll be able to check for a prepper cache, and then we'll hit the Spence residence. Actually, is that the Spence residence? I don't remember. It's the place with the forge. We're going to the place with the forge first, because there might be some nice loot there. Yeah, I don't have a torch, do I? Okay, I think this flare will last long enough to check inside this cave. If there's a wee bit of firewood, we'll take it. And actually, I'll also take a couple of rocks. Wow. How is this flare so weak inside a cave? It's supposed to be good here. Okay, there's actually nothing inside this cave. Crash loot. Crash loot. Yeah, there's the fire over there. I don't think Buddy has gotten through the cave yet. I don't think so. He sounds too far away. Okay, so this, you know what? This is actually feeling somewhat doable at this point. Depending on how the loot goes, this might feel doable. But we'll have to see. Okay, so here's the plan. When we did As the Dead Sleep...
Cold is making my head feel
is that a way up? No. When we did As the Dead Sleep, I found the godly, amazing, fantastic hacksaw in these little houses over here. So we'll check these houses and then we'll go up to the hill to the left and maybe get a prepper cache. Ooh, I wish I could get that birch. Well, never mind. Surely we don't have to craft arrows. Surely that would just be unnecessary. And actually, if there are no wild animals, why am I even picking up these old man's beard poultices? Because we're not going to be getting infections. Okay, is there anything nice on the ground here? I don't see it yet. Yeah, not sure they do me any good in this situation.
Handy.
Thermal underwear is nice. I don't see a hacksaw. Do you see a hacksaw? Was it over here? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, so let's hop up here and see if we can look out with the cache. Yes. You know what? I'm thinking back on it. I think in that As the Dead Sleep run, the last one that we actually finished, I don't think we found a single pair of underwear. And let's run here because I'm going to break an ankle probably. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Risky jog of the night. Okay. I feel like if I were a prepper cache, I would be here, so I don't think we got lucky there. Alright, next order of business, we hop down to the Spence Estate, or whatever this busted up place down here is. Do we... I guess we stay up here. Come on. This is not the game mode to get stuck on geometry. Okay, no... Oh, there's a deer. No arrow, though. Not handsome enough to tempt me. Okay. Let's just get down. Alright. Is that a body? That looks like a body. You think he has Flappy Bird on his phone? It is the old Spence and a hacksaw. Okay, things are looking up. Things are definitely starting to look up. Okay. Check whatever this thing is.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
Nice. Scrap metal. Are we ever going to use scrap metal? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like we're also never going to use a heavy hammer. Sewing kit. That sewing kit was fused into the ground. Okay, you know what? We're starting a fire here. I should have used accelerant. Because we can toss a bunch of coals. We don't need all these coals. And we'll warm up. Oh my god, I hear noises in the distance. What is this? And that's lantern fuel, isn't it?
Fire's life out here.
Add fuel. 1 coal, 2 coal. Red coal, blue coal. Okay, check upstairs. Fine. When are we going to have time to pop our butt down for, what, 5 hours? And read that. Actually, couldn't we craft an arrowhead right now? We have enough coal to do it. It keeps giving us rifle shell casings.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ah, climbing socks. Okay, let's... I mean, you know, why not hoover everything up? Why not? Isn't there a... Yeah, there is a safe back here. Can we sneak it? I found the perfect pixel to get at this safe once. I couldn't find it again. The book! How to Cook Man! It's a cookbook! Okay, can we... Oh, come on, let me get at the... Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is probably worth the time. Okay, that was like a 6. Come on, okay, an 8. We really don't have time to mess up on this safe a lot. 25 or 26. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, and please be worth my time.
What have we here?
Okay, we got some bean boots. Not half bad, actually. Okay. We'll toss another shrimp on the Barbie. And let's re-examine our clothing situation.
I could eat anything right now.
The wool are better. Climbing socks. Only fleeces. Okay, so eventually... Well, I don't know if we'll ever be able to repair these bean boots, but for now, let's put the work boots on. And while we're not doing anything else, let's eat some. Okay, actually, can we cook anything here? You know what? Those noises are getting a little bit closer, so I kind of dare not. Kind of dare not. Okay, so next order of business is we head north. Actually, while this guy is being lured over on the southern part of this map, let's figure out where we want to go to next. So first, what we're going to do is we're going to loop around here, go through. If we're feeling super cheeky, we can duck down and there might be a hunting blind over here. But I think we just go straight up through to the derailment and then pop down for the campfire. But the question now is, do we go to the broken railroad first? I think we go to the broken railroad first. Yeah. Alright, so if we're heading up here, it actually benefits us to lure him over. But we're getting quite tired. So let's just start moving. Let's just go. He sounds like he's somewhere directly in front of the screen right now. Maybe to the left. But in the words of Queen, I think it was Queen, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just a poor chi, I need no sympathy. Because it's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can, if there's anything nice to hoover up over here. And then we'll just keep going to the green fire. And we'll hit that first and maybe take a nap. Oh wow. This is actually a lot of coal. And we probably don't need any more scrap metal than this. Unless we want to make crampons. We'll keep it for now. Actually, drop this firewood and the reclaimed wood. We have enough burn time and enough lightables, so let's just go. Sounds like it's in that direction. Okay, okay, okay. I always have time for a marshmallow. Yeah, I know a couple of you didn't see most...
Gotta get out of here.
How did you... I feel like you shouldn't be that close, but I guess we did kind of dawdle around for a while. But I don't know if you guys remembered from the previous challenge, but we were completely carried by marshmallows.
Gotta get out of here.
Completely carried. Okay, so now we just need to not get cornered in the muskeg. I think we should be able to continue this way. Ooh, that looks kind of rough. But it should be possible.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, here we go. This is the only risky part. Okay, I think we're good though.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, this is fine. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. This is actually a more direct route to the fire than I was thinking. Ooh, do we go right? No, I know for sure we can get there from the left, so let's not worry about trying to the right, because I'd be worried about getting across here. So let's just go the slightly longer way. And actually, here's a question. Does time actually advance in this game mode, or is it always just after dusk? Because I'm getting the feeling that time doesn't advance. I was hoping that we could wait till morning and at least get a little bit of a respite, but I guess not. Okay, well, this is still okay. Everything is fine. There's no need to panic. Don't panic. You will not be seeing sunrise in this challenge. I was kind of afraid of that. Man, look at all these marshmallows. It's kind of crazy. Because I've told you the energy density for a marshmallow. Chelsea, the energy density for a marshmallow is always worth it. I wouldn't be mad about carrying 5 kilograms of marshmallows around. What can I say? I'm a goblin. An absolute goblin. Okay, so what we're gonna find out at this green fire is whether or not the campfire will let me sleep. Because we are quite tired right now. We are extremely tired right now. You know what? I bet we can cross here and just go direct. Because there's never anything worth getting on top of the railroad actual. Yeah, we can try this. It might be a little sketchy, but we can try it. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, safe to sleep at campfire. That's what it sounded like. Based on the description, it did say the campfire would keep it at bay. But of course, with how long we're going to have to sleep, we will definitely be resetting any distance that we make from him. So we're going to start with a somewhat desperate situation afterwards, after we wake up. This is crossable, right? Yeah, this is crossable. And no marshmallows here, huh? Seems kind of rude. Is that a body? No, that's a branch. Okay. Can we see footsteps? I'm trying to figure out how far away we can see him. He's either on the other side of that rock, or you can't see footsteps on the ice. Okay, there's the fire. And I suppose we go around to the left because marshmallows. Or at least marshmallow possibilities. There we are. Oh my goodness. I'll never starve again. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking, if we can spend time at a campfire, we can repair those bean boots, and we can harvest things to get cured leather. Okay, this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Ah, a crow? They're there. Okay, they're just flying crows. All right. Ward Infinity. Oh, didn't the campfire at the Forlorn Muskeg, or not the Forlorn, this is the Forlorn Muskeg. Didn't the campfire at the Bleak Inlet not have a ward mark?
This'll come in handy.
Okay, what do we got? The poison in my blood draws it closer. Now that that poison fills the air, the formless hunting... the formless hunting a form. Okay, cooking pot trunk. Show me some loot. A bit. Ooh. Well, isn't that... Actually, you know what? We'll decide later.
Heavy.
For now, I'm actually thinking the bearskin bedroll might be kind of useless. So that'll be an hour. Yeah. And then we can also do a little bit more. Okay. Food situation. Not half bad. 26 marshmallows already. Okay. Okay, we are going to have to drop some stuff, though. Oh, hold on. Hey, why is the ward going down? Wait, no. The fog in 19 minutes? When am I going to sleep? What is this? Okay, that changes some things. That does change some things. I think the plan is still to go to the Forlorn Muskeg. Campfires are finite. Well, now I know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could try that. It's this, and I guess... Yeah, let's do a Dispel Fog. Okay, now what are we back to? 26%. I think... Let's see what happens when we pop a squat for an hour. Just because I feel like I have to know. Are we going to wake up dead? Okay. Okay. I see. I think I see what's happening now. The ward looks like it'll last for 3 or 4 hours. So... let's get a little bit more water. Sleep for an hour. Come on. It also occurs to me... Wow, look at how slow that went up. What is that, 2% in 2 hours? Okay, so we have 2.5 liters of water, and this ward is not going to be lasting long. So, pick you up. We don't really need that. Let's decide what we want to drop here. No way in hell we're ever going to need that much lantern fuel. I refuse to believe it. I'm also pretty sure we're never going to be doing any crafting. So the heavy hammer is maybe worth dropping, but you never know. We do have a bunch of stuff that we could do. Okay. We have better socks now, right? Oh, we have a second pair of climbing socks. You. Yeah. Aspirationally, I want to get the bean boots. But let's see, is there anything we can rip up? We don't need the dressing, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is... I always go to the wrong menu. I would like some climbing gloves. So these things, they take a long time to harvest. That's the downside here. I would like to, if at all possible, get cured leather some other way. Work boots. What does it take to repair these? A cloth and a cured leather. Okay, you know what? While we're here, Let's do a couple of harvests because I think the amount of cloth we have is extremely low. We'll do 2 harvests. Okay, and that ward is probably low enough. I would like to maybe have some on the way back, but actually...
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Mountain Town could be a problem. Okay, so the fire in Mountain Town is here. If we come here from the Forlorn Muskeg, we'll have to go up those 2 ropes. If we come over here, we'll have to go down one and then up one. And this is from... Where is this from? Mystery Lake. I think we enter Mountain Town from Mystery Lake. Okay, let's get out of here. This damn wind. Every time, man. Actually, before we get out of here, let's drop some more things. What can we really drop here? I feel like I'm going to regret dropping the bearskin bedroll. But I can't imagine sleeping anywhere that I would need it. I think I'd rather travel light. We can pick this up later if we need to. We don't need this many sticks. Water's fine, food's fine, drinkables are fine, probably. Yeah, where's all this carry weight? 35 kilograms. What are we carrying so much of? I guess it's here. Yeah, that makes sense. Drop the book, we'll never be using it. Drop these. Bedroll. Yeah, this is probably okay. Let's hit the derailment and then we'll follow the tracks all the way to the broken railroad. Actually, it seems like while you're in a ward, that guy actually doesn't move at all. Interesting. That's very interesting. Which means, okay, wards are actually much better than I realized. So here's what I think we can do. I think that we can lure, basically walk to out of the way places, toss lures there if we ever need to double back, because that will force the Darkwalker to not be able to cut the difference in sort of like a split distance travel. Yes, this is a good idea. This is a very good idea. Okay, but for now we're just going. Jeez, what was that noise? Okay, check the derailment, just in case there's anything nice. We don't need more scrap metal. I'll always take out more coal. Another wilderness kitchen. Revolver ammunition. You know what that means? It means we are never finding a rifle or a revolver.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, the light shell is actually kind of clutch. Because if I remember, that thing has Gucci wind resistance. So show me 3C versus... Okay, yeah, we'll put the light shell on the outside and the parka on the inside.
Too heavy.
And we basically become gods. Clothing, we can drop these things. I think I'm willing to gamble that we'll find more cured leather over at the Broken Railroad. So we'll drop that here. Oh, and also we can change our hat. Or the scarf. No, the toque is a lot better. The toque is twice as good as the scarf. Wow. Okay, now how many cloths do we have? 3 cloths. Man, we are just filthy with matches. Alright, show me where you are. Okay, over there. I think... Okay, watch this. This is going to be risky, but... What's the time for repair? 30 minutes. I don't think I would trust 30 minutes. For that distance. Okay, so here's what we do. We circle around a little bit. Oh, and you know what? If we circle around here, that will also let us pass by the hunter blind. It's just a little bit easier to get to if you're on the north side of the Muskeg as opposed to on the railroad. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna loot an energy drink just so we can walk a little bit faster. Okay, this is fine. It also means we don't have to fight the wind so much. We can hope it goes away. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a ways around. I think it's still worth it, though. Although the double back over here is going to be kind of rough. But who knows, maybe we'll find some marshmallows. Speaking of marshmallows, do you guys think we need 30 cattail heads? I don't think we need 30 cattail heads. 19 minutes, you know, I forgot all about the fog. Oh, it's only 50%. All quiet, watching in fear, just biting your fingernails. It's certainly got a vibe to it, though. Actually, the fog is only... Does that look like fog to anyone else? So the fog is only 50%. And it's 19 minutes. I guess that means you can normally spend 40 minutes total, but if we're doing half fog percentage, that means we still have about 40 minutes left. And surely it won't take us more than 10 to get out of here. Unless, of course, we keep finding these marshmallows. Yeah, I'm going to be more disciplined. I'm going to pick up the stalk, but not the head. We'll keep our weight down that way. Yeah, Buddy's still somewhere over there. I hope he tries to go over the ice and falls in. Jerk. Yep. Yeah, so I was kind of assuming that the fog wouldn't reset, but because when we travel through here again, it's just going to be sort of an on-the-way situation. Also, if I had remembered that the fatigue would have gone down so much, I definitely would have been sprinting this whole time. So I think coffee's going to be worth its weight in gold. But when we come back here, it's just going to be a quick zoom through. Probably straight up to the mountain town. So even if there's only like, 10 minutes left. Come on, fall in, you bastard. Cheater. Little Mogelmeister over there just traipsing across some thin ice like he owns the place. Man, this wind is going to be the death of me. Every time. Yeah, hop. Okay. Being immaterial sure does have its advantages, that's right. You can always know where your prey is. You don't have to worry about falling through ice. Okay, you know what? Be a little bit more... Surely we'll be able to find more scrap metal. And tool-wise... Yeah. I guess in this game, in this mode, you really need to be good at menuing quickly. Now, this is still kind of slow. Still kind of slow. What really are the chances that we're going to do any crafting over at the Broken Railroad? Probably pretty low, right?
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Okay. This is better. Talk about walking the dog. Okay, let's think here. Do we actually have time to go over to this hunting blind? We'll see. No. No. I think it should be fine, probably, maybe. I hope. More crows. Okay. Okay. Every time I get a little bit anxious, I always compare it back to that first challenge, the Desperate Rescue, where we had to go up to Timberwolf Mountain and then down Desolation Point in 1 week. And I started feeling a little bit of a twinge when we were approaching Timberwolf Mountain with, what was it, 3 days left? Just a little bit of a twinge right now. Yeah, I don't think... Well, two things. One, I don't think we're going to be finding any arrows. Two, we're never going to be crafting a bow. Finding any arrowheads, yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm beginning to suspect that there's no reason to be crafting arrows. So, Chelsea, you forget that if you're safe in transition caves or not. My guess is going to be not, because I think in the transition cave between here and the Bleak Inlet, I'm pretty sure that I either heard Buddy, or in the very beginning he was still at under 200 meters from us. All right, what have you got on your phone? You're not a real person. Okay, soda, energy bar. The storm lantern we don't need right now. Yeah, we'll pick that up on the way back. Okay, so the only really good thing here is finding out that there's a storm lantern there, because that's going to help us when we do eventually have to go through caves. So let's just hope I don't forget by the time we come back here to pick up that storm lantern. Okay, now we're just going. Now we're just going. We're pushing through. Yeah, there he is, I think. You can barely see a couple of light pixels of his little footsies. Yeah, so... yeah. It hurts to say it, It really hurts to say it, but I am pretty damn sure that we are never going to be doing any forging. So really we just need a handful of coals to keep us warm, and even then, our clothing is starting to get pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. And that means that we really aren't going to need coal very much. So let's just lighten that load, because we're definitely going to be taking some damage before we get to the broken railroad.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, Buddy's still back there, huh? Still back there. I'm beginning to think that dropping the bearskin bedroll was actually a very, very good idea. Because with the three extra kilograms, we'd be substantially slower than this. Yeah, I keep saying Mackenzie's a little princess. He's the princess in the pea. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess we just go. If we don't have to worry about wolves, we can just go. I'm thinking back to the design reasons that they might have removed predators from this game mode. And I'm thinking back to the last stream when we got stuck in between that, or was it the one before that? I think it was last stream where we got stuck in between a wolf chasing us and a bear on a narrow bit of road that led to a bridge. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, bud. You're okay. Yeah, that's where I think I remember it too. On the way up to the prepper cache that's underneath that rope that goes to Timberwolf. Okay, so because I can't help myself, I'm already thinking ahead. I think that we actually go directly to the mountain town from Forlorn once we head back. And the reason I think that is because that leads us through a birch forest and we can pick up a lot, and I mean a lot of birch tea over there, and that will let us do a lot of this sleep damage boosting if we need to. Oh yeah. I'm Commander Cheapert, and this is my favorite marshmallow on the Citadel. But surely we don't need so many. One thing I'm very, very grateful for, and I'm only assuming that this is the case, is that there's no rubber banding. That being, in racing games, if you're winning a lot or losing a lot, the cars, the AI cars, will either speed up or slow down to try to keep pace with you. It's very annoying. It's a very annoying mechanic in my opinion. But if this guy isn't actually rubber banding and getting like extra speed if we go faster than usual, then that means we can get something of a buffer. Birch bark is one of your favorite. You always have some chips. Yeah, it's pretty good, but I feel like I could probably count the number of times I've actually used it for its intended purpose on one hand. It's not something I use very often, because I'm usually too averse to damage boosting. Okay. Now, is there anything nice on the campfire I could do with a coffee? There isn't even a campfire here. Why do I hear him from that direction? Oh, Because that's the direction of the entrance. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, here's a question. Certainly there are regions over here past these cliffs in this area that the game considers to be actually out of bounds. I wonder if he has to path around those areas or if he can just go straight through them. It all depends on how the designers programmed it. And it really could be either way. And given the fact that Buddy is basically invisible, and also given the fact that you can't really see these out-of-bounds areas from inside the map, it would kind of be a hard thing to test. I can think of a couple ways, but you'd have to really do you'd have to really do some preparation for it. Like, for example, if you could get such a distance over... Actually, and first off, we are... Oh, can we not dispel fog if it's less than 50%? Because I would have dispelled fog immediately just to slow the timer down. But as I was saying, if you can get such a huge distance between yourself and the Darkwalker that you could guarantee to get all the way over here, up into this corner, before he came in this zone, then I think you could probably make him path over in this direction, and then perhaps somehow get in this area so you could see him cross from out of bounds to inbounds. Okay, so interesting. One use only. That actually is huge to know. That is a huge change. Because what does that mean? The only place we can sleep is in transition caves or something. How are we going to sleep? Okay, well that's not a problem for current Yuchi, that's a problem for future Yuchi. And also, okay, this thing, it's not, I know where that campfire is. It's not even inside the maintenance shed. Yeah, so the reason we can grab a few hours of sleep at each fire is because the ward at each fire lasts for something like 3 or 4 hours. It's like just about a lantern or so. Buddy. Buddy. Okay, but you know what? I think we might be far enough away. I think that we try to grab a cheeky hour of sleep outside the campfire. Because I'm suspecting that Buddy is too far away to actually cross the whole distance in 1 hour. Okay, let's look for swag.
Never would have thought to look here.
Cotton scarf, don't need that garbage. Okay. I was hoping for there to be nice things up. No, that's nothing. I was hoping for nice things on the ground, but no luck. This reminds me of when I was lost in the Milton Basin, running out of zero sleep, trying to find somewhere to take a nap desperately. Yeah, over there. I was kind of expecting it there. In reality, you can run around for like, what is it? It's at least 3 days. It might even be as many as 7 days without sleep before you actually just straight up die. I wonder if Mackenzie can do the same. We don't need a jerry can. Why does it keep giving us jerry cans? Okay, so here's what I think we do. I think we use up this entire campfire sleeping. And then, depending on how much fog time we have left, I'm tempted to head north to loop around the Darkwalker. But that could be risky because if we don't find a mountaineering rope, there's only one way up and down. You knew a guy who tried and stayed up, slept for 3 days straight after 4 days awake. I think the only way you can actually do it until you die is with probably the heavy use of methamphetamines. We don't need more matches, Mackenzie. So I think it's definitely something you can only do if you are if you know an unethical scientist. Okay. What have you got? Nothing. Yeah, actually nothing, huh? Oh well. Okay, hop to the campfire nap, and we'll see what the fog situation is. And the water is going down very slowly compared to what I remember in As the Dead Sleep. We are still going to have to lure him into this area. So we're going to be running around a little bit to get on the other side of him. Alright, what have you got on your phone?
That'll come in handy.
Actually, I think we can use that hoodie. Okay, because if this ward really does stop him in his tracks... Alright, show me what you got. The signs hold it at bay, or lead it away from me. But who is the glyph maker? And how did we find the first glyph? Alright, show me something. Why does it keep giving us ammunition? Also, that was a lot of ammunition. Okay. Let's sleep 1 hour at a time. One at a time. Actually, you know what? This challenge is an excellent reason to use the sleepy time tea, if we can find any. Okay, that's definitely only a quarter of the ward. So I think we can probably sleep for at least 3 hours, maybe 4 if we're feeling extremely cheeky. That is, of course, assuming that the toxic fog doesn't get us first. Because it's coming on pretty quick. Much faster than I would prefer. Okay, let's consume. Consume! I'm coming to realize the one downside of the marshmallow stalks is they actually take a long time of just standing in place to just eat, right? Because you have to do them one at a time. Should be fine. Okay, so we're a little bit less sleepy, but still not so unsleepy that we can be cheeky about it. Do we... I think instead of... Yeah. Do we fix clothing? 45-minute repair, that's too long. 30-minute repair, that's a maybe. 45-minute, that's too long. I think we just suck it up and realize that we're probably never going to be able to repair the bean boots. Because an hour and 30 minutes is... That's rough. That's really rough. Although we did just sleep for 3 hours and only got, what is that, like 5% toxic fog? 12 minutes. Can we head all the way up there? I'm thinking about going up to the hunting cabin, or not the hunting cabin, that's too far. The hunter's blind. Okay, here's what we do. We do a quick loop through here. 11 minutes. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, this should be a good idea. Okay, we'll look around. Crackers will take it. And... there, this is what I'm looking for. No pry bar, huh?
This stuff will come in handy.
Maple syrup, we'll take that. Doing a quick check for maybe a pry bar somewhere. Surely there's a pry bar somewhere here, right? Accelerant, don't need it.
Lamp fuel.
Probably didn't need that lantern fuel. Don't need the matches. Okay, how could there not be a pry bar here? Surely somewhere. Never gonna need that firearm cleaning kit.
Excellent.
Hatchet will take. I'm actually predicting that we won't have a use for it, but we'll take it anyway. Thump, thump, thump. I hear you, buddy. Flashlight, probably useless. I was hoping that was coffee there. Man food. Crackers, syrup. Trail boots, no thank you. Police cowl, take that. Okay, I hear the thump, thump, thump. Let's take one. Ah, probably worth it.
This is a nightmare.
Okay, we're leaving. Wasn't expecting him to get here this quickly. Okay. Oh, he's over there. Alright, so we head north. And we loop around. And actually, because there's really no point in not drinking the coffee. My one regret is that I'm afraid that we missed a cup of coffee or a tin of coffee somewhere in there, because we had to be a little bit quick. But this should be okay. 10 minutes. We're just gonna go over this way and loop around. It'll be fine. Just ignore the tightness in your chest. Hey, wait. What's that? What's that? Why is there a wolf here? Why are there two wolves here now? This kind of changes things. Huh. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to head back inside to lose this wolf. Okay, show me something good. And show it to me quickly. What you got on your hunting knife?
No.
Yes, yes, Mackenzie. Bat. You know, the existence of wolf implies the existence of bear. So that's not great. Okay, so he's over there. Let's lure him a little bit farther. I wish we could lure him farther north. But I don't think we have the luxury. I'm not sure if the wolf is still chasing us.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
It is Mackenzie. Yeah, we'll lure him over here and then we'll cut south. Wolf isn't still chasing, is he? No, I think the wolf gave up. The wolf decided to let the big dog have it.
What is...
Anything nice around here? Probably not, right? Oh, okay, this is okay. This is fine. He's like somewhere over there. On the plus side, actually, do we go... We have a choice. We can go back through... Yeah, we're going to go back through the parking lot. Just because we can look inside the trucks. Instead of going over to the right here. Because I don't think there's anything worth checking over to the right. Yeah, I hear you, bud. Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't be this flippant. Where is he? Oh. Scaring the deer away, apparently. Okay, there he is. This is where we want to go, right? Yeah.
What is that thing?
Okay, as long as he doesn't speed up, I think I'm okay with being 100 meters away. As long as he doesn't speed up. But we do need to get the hell out of here. Because that fog is about to come rolling in. No, it's not an animal, Mackenzie. Alright, so here's my strat. The hacksaw is not used for anything other than breaking down metal. We're never going to do that. We'll drop the hacksaw now that we have the hatchet. The hatchet's better at getting firewood in case we need it anyway. Show me. Probably didn't need that.
Gotta get out of here.
One rose hip. Who puts a rose hip in their car? Okay, this is going to be the risky play of the day. Ooh, there's something in there. Can't help myself. Curiosity killed the cat. Okay. That energy bar might be worth it.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
What do you mean, like, Mackenzie? It is something out of a horror movie. Anything in here? Of course not. Alright. And we're gone. We just need to get out of here in 4 minutes, although I think we might constantly have a 50% reduction of the fog timer, because this has been a long 10 minutes running around here. Oof. I guess it doesn't show you where he is. Yep. Yep, that'll do.
Gotta get out of here.
You do have to get out of here, but actually, the bigger reason is because of the fog, Mackenzie. The bigger reason is because of the fog. I'm coming to realize how rough trying to get up these ropes to go to the mountain town is going to be. Probably gonna have to pop 2 energy drinks. It's good. Yeah, that is gonna be tough, I think. Okay. Everything is okay.
Drop some gear.
Yeah, speaking of, let's actually do that now. Drop the hacksaw.
It's not an animal.
Now that we have a hatchet, we don't need the heavy hammer. We'll see if we need the lantern fuel, because we're picking up a lantern soon. And what else can we drop? We're never making crampons. Sucks to say, but we're never doing it. And other than that, we just have all this food.
If this is a nightmare, I'm gonna wake up.
Okay. And now we're out of here. Hopefully in under 2 minutes. 90% fog. Should be fine, right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that the energy drinks don't put the fatigue below where they started, but yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's definitely gonna be rough. Especially if we just have the one. In fact, right now we have 2 energy drinks, I think. 3 energy drinks. Okay, I'm feeling better about that. I am feeling better about that. Because Hushed River Valley, it's a down and then an up. We can go down without the energy drink, and then we can use it on the way up. Alright, so maybe the timer is real. Maybe that really is 1 minute at a time. I mean, I guess let's just see how close we can get to the exit before we start dying. The answer is probably not as close as we need to get. Okay. Pop up here on the landslide. It's a snow slide, man. Look at it go. I don't think we're making it out of here in time. Okay, so we really do need to keep moving. Yeah, it's kind of rough.
It's making me feel tired.
Even using all the sleep time at the campfires, you're basically not able. Ruined energy bar. Wow. 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 Okay, now I don't understand what's happening. Because I think... Did all of our food just get nuked? Why is all of our food getting nuked right now? Well then. So, okay, decays the loot like crazy, but it wasn't there yet. Okay, well, I suppose the more you know. And actually, if that's the case, no point in keeping it around. If I had known that, I would have popped an energy drink and sprinted out. We could have done it. Because we're this close. Okay, so it's also good to know just about how fast the fog decays health. Which is pretty fast. Pretty dang fast. Okay, well, this changes things. This changes things. I don't think we can go up the... Yeah, we can't go to Mountain Town now. We have to go to Mystery Lake. We'll go to Mystery Lake. We'll go around to the Trappers. I really wish there was a better way to navigate through these maps, because this is... We do not have this time to waste right now. Bleak Inlet, where the hell is Mystery Lake? There. Yeah, we're gonna have to squirt around and just... Yeah. We're gonna go through Trappers and get to Mountain Town that way. We can also drop these energy drinks. Oh, it already put them down to zero weight. Okay, 9 minutes, huh?
My fingers feel numb.
And of course it's windy. Oh, but somehow we lucked out. It's not windy in the direction we're going. Well, it is in the direction we're going, but not from the direction we're going. These are coals, right? Yeah, so there are still the 2 ropes going to Mountain Town for Mystery Lake, but the upside is 1 rope goes down and 1 rope goes up. So going down is less of a concern because you don't get ridiculously slow. Okay. Here it is. And yeah, we don't need anything else here. Don't need... Aha, marshmallows. Once again, marshmallows the MVP for food. Okay, so it's still a little bit rough here because we are going to be walking pretty dang slow. But I don't think there's anything to be done about it. Yeah, we just have to head across and hope we can get there soon enough. Which actually, with this wind chill, and this much health, I think we have to light a fire. It's kind of a shame because there's a ton of birch bark up there.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay. Can we use this tree to light a quick fire? Yes. So we'll do that. We'll use an accelerant.
Looks
And
like
then
it worked.
we'll toss on a couple of coals. And we don't really have anything to cook either. Okay, so that's fine. We'll warm up for just a smidge. And what can we do here? We need to drop more things. Okay, unfortunately, I think the bean boots are never happening. Stop trying to make bean boots happen. They're not going to happen. And the cowl might be better. Yeah, the cowl is better. So we drop you. Can we wear you? Yes. Wear. And how about you? Plaid shirt's a smidge better. But this is a smidge better still. What else can we drop? Drop you. Drop you. You. Drop. Drop. Anything else? We don't need so much water, but we're also kind of close to being fast again. Oh, and we can also refuel this lantern. That'll lose us some weight, because these lantern oil things do have a mass, even if there's nothing in them. And if we're not making crampons, we're never going to use the simple tools. Okay, let's go. 5 minutes. I think we can get across here in 5 minutes. Probably. Maybe. It's less likely than you think. You know, in a strange way, it's somewhat freeing being able to drop all that food. All that ruined food, I mean. Because now we can actually walk fast. That doesn't mean I'm not looking for marshmallows, though. Okay, let me think. In my vague recollections, I believe if we follow the left side of this muskeg, you know, the left side of the icy part here, that's a wolf. Buddy, what is this? Just a bunch of junk. I dropped that earlier. No, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I bet that's why why the timer is ticking so slow while we're in here. So because we had to cross the muskeg anyway, I think that was a good use of it. Because if we only had the half time, or the double time, whatever you want to call it, I don't think we'd be able to cross the full muskeg right now. Okay, but as I was saying, I believe over here on the left there's like a possible moose spot. First off, there's 3 minutes left. Second off, did that just kill the wolf? Let's just eat these, because I don't want it to spoil. Okay. In 3 minutes, I think should be fine. I'm just trying to remember, if we go on the left here, are there any birch trees? I think there might be. Yeah, so it turns out as long as you wait long enough, it's true, the predators do all die. Or they go away somehow. Okay, let's keep an eye out for birch, though. Besides, it's not like there's anything that can go, you know, can go bad in our inventory. So the worst thing to happen would be the damage.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Mackenzie, what could that possibly be? Okay, 2 minutes actually. I think we have to beeline this as much as possible. Probably this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Oh, although I think we did lose a coffee or two in that fog before, so that's a shame. It's a damn shame. Yeah. Can't sprint. Okay. 1 minute. So, I'm beginning to suspect that the Dispel Fog Glyph doesn't last if you leave and come back. Because we might not make it out of here. Okay, there's the train line. Yeah, I think it's too far away. So this might be the end. Yeah, that is really far away to get in 1 minute. Oof. Okay, so if we have the health, I guess we'll just damage boost through. It's not really damage boosting if you're not going fast, though. Yeah. I think we're dead here. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. It's definitely a rock and a hard place situation. Okay, so this is quite a ways, huh? It might be close, but I don't think we're quite going to make it. Yeah, that's pretty far away to get in, what? How much health we have left? Probably 30 more seconds? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, yeah, look at that drain. That's a lot. That's a lot, and we're walking slow. It's only getting worse. Okay, so I think now that I understand how the fog works, kind of unfortunate that the game doesn't explain it for you. I think we're good. I think we can two-shot this. Yeah, we got close. There's the exit. But not close enough. Okay. Okay. This is not as hard as I think it is. My brain, that whole time, was on As the Dead Sleep. Because I think I assumed for a long time that it was somehow still interloper difficulty. But there's no way this is interloper difficulty. There's just no way. The loot is too good for it to be interloper. Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. I guess if I had read, it would have been use only once. Okay, where? Here. Okay, let's get the swag. Toque, flare, coffee. We put the toque on. And let's hop down. Okay, toxic fog 1%. Yeah. We'll go down and we'll check out the hunting blind first again. Then we'll head over to the, what's it called? The thingamathing. You know what I mean, right? Then we'll head over to the fire. And then we'll leave. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm actually feeling much more confident now. Okay, so the order of the day is the same thing as before, but faster. And I think we should be able to do it a lot faster. And with a lot less sprinting. I was sprinting around a whole lot in the beginning here, and that was a complete waste. Which really just kind of crippled us for later on. So show me something good here. Show me something nice. And can you believe how much ammunition and shells we found? Completely ridiculous. And no weapons.
Someone's stash.
Sardines. Just one garbage trash shell casing in all the land. Guys, I think this seed might be cursed. I think this seed might be cursed. Just maybe. Okay, but for real. For realsies. I'm trying to remember, is there anything up on the top of that hill? I think there might be a person. Let's check. No, I think it's kind of a pain to get up. And I think the person is over on the right there, which is kind of out of the way, so let's not check. Can we cross this? Can we even walk across this? Yes. Okay. Yeah, might as well go up. There's probably nothing in the trailer anyway. And if we really need to, we can check on the way back. Okay. Show me something nice. is the problem with not remembering where the fat loot spawns are. But perhaps a hatchet. I could deal with a hatchet. That wouldn't be the worst thing to find. Or would it be? Because now I'm wondering, are we ever going to use a hatchet to break down any branches? I don't think we are. So maybe a hatchet would be kind of useless. Okay, if I were a dude, it would be somewhere over here. Aha. Okay, I suppose it's not a dude, I suppose it's a campfire. And a coffee, not a bad catch. MRE. Okay. Okay, that was actually a pretty good find. I think we just hold W. I'm curious if there are timber wolves in the cannery, though. It is so green. I'm green, abadi abadai. Or is that the wrong color? So the real question, though, is... do we just kind of loiter at the campfire for a little bit? Because I don't think we're going to get all the way to the transition cave before the Darkwalker comes in. So I think what we actually do is I think we loiter at this campfire. We lure him closer. And so instead of having to do a little loop around when we're over there, we can do it when he's in the middle of this bay. Also, did I hear an awoo? Surely I didn't hear an awoo just now. Okay, that was just a bird. Yeah, Flora, we finished. We finally finished As the Dead Sleep, and I don't see any awoos in here. So I think we do a little bit of a detour. Because why not? Who's to stop me? Yeah, although I will say there were a couple of points, Flora, that it got a little bit hairy. And I mean that in the most literal terms. Okay, I don't hear any paw pads. We should be good. Got any good games on your phone? It's alright. So now we're being stalked by someone who's goth. Okay, work boots. Actually a good find already. Is there anything? There were so many matches. I'm not mad about burning some here. Yeah, this is the, you know, where is Goth GF situation. Okay, not bad. Oh, and you know what? If we have so much time, how about we go and open the safe that's over here? I feel like we should go two things. One, yeah, okay, I have a good idea. There's another, like, on top of here, there should be a container. Okay, we're doing this. We're spending probably entirely too much time in the cannery here. But it's for a good cause. As long as there's no surprise wolf. Okay. The one problem is I don't know where all the fat loot in the canneries is. We don't have a pry bar. Ah. Got any good games on your phone?
This'll come in handy.
Not the best, but I've seen worse. Okay, what was that? Was that a wolf? Or was that bird again? Just from much closer. No wolves, right? Okay, okay. Okay, the loon. Let's see if we can not spend an infinite time doing this. Don't think it should be... Okay, so 54. What do we have next? Oh, 5421. This enough? No, have to go around. 5421. Okay, 21, and then just YOLO it. Okay, 5421 and about 50. So let's get our maple syrup and our book. God damn it. I'm just so used to there being trash loot in all these saves from the previous game mode. It was on difficult. 54, 21, 50.
Feel my hands.
21, and 50. 50-ish. 52. Alright, show me the goods. You gotta be kidding me. This whole time? Well, I won't complain about this safe again. Watching the first attempt, you're sure it's custom Voyager. Yeah, generous grace period. That is good to know. Okay. So now we're going around. Have any ammo, though? 0 bullets. 0 out of 0. 10 of sardines. I'd rather have an 11 of sardines, honestly. Did that say pry bar? No, it said grape soda. Okay. Still 5 minutes. This is probably an unnecessary use of fatigue, but I don't think we'll regret it. And I'm not talking about searching that container. Ooh, did anyone else see that Ragged Bull sweater? That looked very attractive. Okay, show me something good. We'll take a recycled can or two. Running shoes, I don't think we'll need. Well, we'll need them in a metaphorical sense. Just looking for a little bit of goodies here. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh.
Could end up being useful.
Jeans. Does anyone else hear paw pads? I'm not sure if it's just the wind. Okay, we're heading up. Yeah, that's barely any fatigue. That's not a big deal at all. Okay, and the entire reason I wanted to go this direction, I guess it's not a bad idea to look inside here. But it was actually to get the... There's like an ammo can.
Wait.
I'll also take this flare, thank you very much. a single cartridge. I wonder what the game is telling us to do with this cartridge. Is it saying that there is no hope? And that we should take matters into our own hands? Okay, and we can warm up at the fire. And maybe even sleep some. Surely some of the technicians left multi-year-old coffee on some of these consoles, right? Feels like a thing that an engineer would do. Okay, nothing here. We can burn that. Hey guys, do you think we'll be needing these woodworking tools?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody needs those, Mackenzie. Nobody. Okay, and the whole detour, in my opinion, well, it's not the end of the world to snag a couple of these things. And welcome, Tadeo and Jessop and everyone. That loon has got to stop. I'm having high enough blood pressure as it is. There we go. There's our little dude.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah, carve a Darkwalker statue. It should let us carve a glyph. Okay, so that wasn't worth it. It should let us carve a glyph and then permanently make the Darkwalker go away. Woodworking tools, yeah, just in case we have time to make a comfy base. Okay. Well, this is fine. How's the fog? Fog is only 33%. Okay, so here's the strat. We head up to the fire. We grab a couple of hours of sleep and we see how the fog is doing. And then we GTFO. Yeah, the poor dude is just lonely. Okay. But basically, just to get What? That loon sounded like it was over the bay there. Just so everyone's caught up, this is the beginning of round 2. I didn't hear no bell against the Darkwalker. Yeah, honk. Honk to you too, bud. Long bridge. I've seen longer. Hey, wait. Why is he in this direction? Does he spawn in a different place every time? Okay, I see. So, in that case, it was just extremely unlucky that he happened to spawn literally right in front of us as we were about to enter the cave. Oh, is this another? Is there just always a park here?
This.
Not that I'm mad at it. Okay. So we'll hop in here. Actually, he sees you and does what we do. Friend-shaped must be friend, of course. Of course. While he's still over on this side, let's go and pick up some of these cars. He sounds very far away.
No.
I should shut my mouth. I should really shut my mouth, shouldn't I? Check the back seat, nothing. And we'll just do a quick little peek here.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Okay, never mind. Never mind that. Never mind that. Okay, you. I think we checked you too. Yeah. Okay. So. Ward me not. Okay, and also, this teaches me... we already have a can opener. It teaches me that the ward really does pause him, as opposed to make a place that he just can't go through. Which is what it sounds like.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so we're warming up. Let's check out our clothing situation. The new sweatshirt, I think, was a good find. Okay, even more jeans and underwear. I think we stick with running shoes. Because these are only 33%, we're never going to be repairing them. So drop those. Nothing else to repair. We are warming up. We do have 2 bandages. Antiseptic's fine. Yeah, let's just take a quick stop. Burnables are fine in case we need a fire. Medical's okay. This stuff is fine. Let's just check the hats. Ah, we found another toque. Okay, so the hats are actually pretty good. We can drop all the other ones. Because the order of the day today, travel light, travel fast. Of course. I forgot to put the shoes back on. Okay. Yeah, escape the Darkwalker. Not wearing shoes, yeah. It took me way too long to notice, but I did finally notice. Not add fuel. Let's do a little bit of water. I'm hoping that if we're quick about this, it won't boil off by the time we wake up. Or we're napping.
What is that thing?
We're napping right now. And... Yes. Okay, and what we can do is we can do more water. Some cheeky little waters. Nap again.
What the hell was that?
Although it's windy, and that's never a good sign. You know what happens when it's windy. And can we sneak in? I don't trust another hour here. Shouldn't have taken that. Should not have taken that drop.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, so let's prepare and let's head out of here. Yeah, the green fires better not blow out. With my luck, and how the wind snipes fires off of me.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
Okay, very nice. And I'm liking the amount of water we have. This is a good start. Did we put on the hoodie? Or do we put on the hoodie even? No, we don't. So we can drop you. We can probably drop you. And how long would it take to repair you? First off, we don't have any cloth. That's kind of rough.
No.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to repair anything just because it's too painful in case it fails. Is there anything else we want to do before leaving, though? Let's make 2 more tinder plugs. Just because I get unlucky. And we'll use it with the newsprint. Okay, time to leave. Time to leave.
What was that?
There are, I believe, 1 or 2 hunting blinds north. I think I know where one of them might be. But I don't know if I'll be able to find both of them. But I'd like to try. Maybe we can find 1 more revolver bullet. At least I can dream. If only we could walk on the road the whole time. So fast on the road, man. So fast. Okay, I feel invincible. Surely nothing could ever sneak up on us. And not at this speed. He says, with the wind blowing around. Okay, let's think. Man, so I was really worried. I was extremely worried that this would be on interloper difficulty still. Can you imagine trying to do this challenge on interloper? Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, this is the rough part though. Walking into the damn wind. I'm also somewhat curious how fast or how far this thing can travel. Because I think it should be possible that you can get far enough away that you can sleep for a cheeky hour. I feel like it should be possible. Okay, we'll pop inside here. I think I remember picking up tons of matches. So I think we're okay to loot.
That'll come in handy.
Did we have underwear? Or was that last time? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Okay, what are you? Accelerant, that's not the worst find in the world. I didn't need to pick up that. I don't entirely know why I did. Okay, what have we got? Nothing? Still... Oh, surely we'll be reading 25 hours of a gunsmithing book, right guys? That sounds like exactly what we should be doing now. 50 matches? This is unreal compared to the last challenge.
What have we here?
Driving gloves. Those could be good if we desperately need cured leather. Because it's only like 10 minutes to harvest. But at the same time, I'm thinking anything that we would use the cured leather for is kind of a very long repair. So I think we're not going to end up using those, actually. Yeah, where is Buddy? I can't see him. Not my problem. Not my problem, but we have so much distance, I really do think we try to find both of the hunting blinds over in this direction. I feel like one is probably like here or here, and the other one's like, well, we'll find it when we get there. Maybe. Frozen Delta. Gefrosted. I'm looking desperately in the distance for the tiny little brown slanted top of the hunting cabin. Not cabin, the hunter blind. But I think the one I'm looking for is kind of hidden. Is that it? I don't think so. Unless? No. No way. Over there, maybe? No, I don't see. I think that's too far left. Let's check over in this direction. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it must be 15 minutes left. It must be something like 40 minutes in each region before the fog comes. So what is that, 37 before it ruins all of your food? Very unfortunate. Ah. Oof. I get the feeling that falling in and getting hypothermia and wet clothes would be game over at this point. Yeah, I feel like the last time I came around here, the hunter's blind was hiding right around this corner. Aha. Okay, we don't need hips. We need a gun. Another gun. Rifle shoot. We are never going to be doing any reloading, but I will take the knife. Who in the actual hell would do any kind of ammunition reloading here? In this situation? Nothing strikes fear in your heart like that. Yeah. And the crackling noises. Okay, so it's there for future reference. For future Yuchi reference. That's where the blind is. And I think there's another one somewhere on the left here, too. which isn't so far out of the way that we can't spend at least a little bit of time looking for it. Hello, Gooby. Welcome. We're trying to not get accosted by a Goth GF. It's harder than you might imagine. And I don't mean that as a double entendre. Where is this blind? I feel like we should be able to see it by now. There it is. Okay, yeah, this detour is a good idea, I think. And then we can just cut back and go into the cave. Probably. At least probably, I hope. Okay, show me something good. What do you guys think? Another revolver? Empty, of course. Someone is going pistol hunting. More shell casings.
Could end up being useful.
Well, hello, you. What an attractive looking moose. And a hatchet. GG, boys. GG. Also, possibly birch bark up here? I'm seeing some birch trees. It sounds far enough away. I think we have the time to burn. Just do one quick loop around. There we go. Let's get some birch started. That's just a twig. Oh man. It feels very nice to find that coffee, that tin of coffee. Although, like I said before, I would have liked an 11 of coffee. Just one more than 10. Okay. Okay, good. Maybe one more. Maybe two more. Come on. Okay, Buddy is getting closer. We do have to get a wiggle on. But I get the feeling that this birch is going to be worth it. It occurs to me, though, because of the fog, it would very much behoove me to not actually cook or boil the teas until we need to drink them. Because if we boil them early and they get wasted, that would be a shame. You just have to believe that the cave is still somewhere this way. When we were doing As the Dead Sleep, I got lost up here in the beginning and took a lot of condition damage looking around for this cave. I'm pretty sure I didn't find it that time. Well, I came about this far, decided I had gone too far, turned around and then got attacked by a pack of timber wolves. But I think the problem is I didn't go far enough. I think it's somewhere to the left of this rock up here. Which we can probably go around to the left and get a better viewpoint. Okay, I'm feeling good about this stone. Oh yeah, there it is. There we are. Okay, so here's my current question. Do we have antiseptic? We do. We probably only need one of them.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Clothing is okay. We don't need the cotton toque. Actually, we can break that down in case we do need... cloth later. How much time do we have here? Still like 5 minutes before we've got to leave, for sure. That's a good find. These are good. We don't need two. And surely we're never going to need these shell casings, even though they're super lightweight. And we're never going to use scrap metal. Okay, this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm somewhat tempted to actually do a repair here just to see how close he gets. But I don't know how the in-game time versus the IRL time works. So I'm somewhat worried about repairing and then getting into the fog where it starts ruining all of our food. All of our delicious food. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, so we're still counted in. I wonder if I guess the toxic fog doesn't come in here, so I guess we're safe-ish. Let's wait for just a moment, because I want to see if the toxic fog percentage goes up while we're inside here. Where are we going to next? Forlorn. Okay, so this toxic fog meter isn't here yet at all. This one's still 80%. I wonder, it seems like... It does seem like the toxic fog percent does not go up while we're here. That's good to know. So we can warm up a little bit. We can strategize. And let's strategize the muskeg. Okay, so this is where the cave exits. So Buddy's going to be coming out here. If we head left and then back, like we did before, one, that takes kind of a long time. Two, the loot isn't too good, except for the coal. And three, we're doubling back and he'll be chasing and he'll get really close if we do that. Instead, I think we head straight north here. And we go straight to the fire. Because if we can get as far ahead of him as possible before we get to, where is it? Where is that? The Broken Railroad. If we're super far ahead of him by the time we get here, we might be able to pop north again, toss down a lure, and make him waste a long time heading up there. I think that's a good idea. So we'll pop this, we'll head out. I do want to pick up a couple of coals in here, if at all possible. Just because it's good to have in the chilly muskeg. And this will do us. Other than that, unless something is super obvious, we're not wasting any time looking. We're just going. I think we take a right here, if I remember, and then there's a crawl space. He said, and then there's a crawl space. And then there's a crawl space. Okay, here we are. Finally. Finally. Oh. I didn't... Was this guy here before? I feel like he wasn't here before. Not a good way to go. At least not without a lot of stretching beforehand. Okay. Yeah, this is the way. The way in the creatine. Hop. Alright, show me some goods. Nothing, huh? Thumpity thump thump thump. Thumpity thump thump thump. Is it this way or... I think it's this way. I actually think it might not matter. If you were extremely skilled at zoning out and figuring out where this guy's location was based on how far it tells you and the noises, you could probably string him around in this cave because there's a bunch of donuts for a long time if you were desperate for it for whatever reason. Okay, surely the exit should be close, right? Surely. Yes, it's close, son, and don't call me Shirley. There it is. I feel like there wasn't a deer there last time either. Okay, at any rate, we're moving it. We're moving it. The only reason I'm not picking up these poultices, these old man beard lichen poultice ingredients, is on account of I would rather carry the weight for the antiseptic than have to spend a half hour crafting 1 or 2 poultices. So let's just go. I'm not even going to pick up these marshmallows. I am because we're low on tinder. That's the only reason, I promise. That's what I said, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'm not very familiar with the muskeg in this area, so kind of need to be careful not to get dead-ended, which feels like it's going to be very possible up here. Man, we're already down to 50% on fatigue. Is there anything anywhere to be seen? I don't see. That looks like a body. But is it really? Oh, it's some kind of campfire looking thing. What have you got? Pry bar? I'll take the pry bar. Unlock a bunch of those, an energy drink. Unlock a whole bunch of those... Not shacks. Not cabins. What are they called? They're not shelves. Lockers. The lockers in the broken railroad. At the maintenance shed. We're definitely going to the maintenance shed, and maybe even north up to the hunting blind again. Now this, I think, is the risky run of the day. No, not with this thing here. It should be fine. Okay, so I guess I didn't really need to be worried about here. We'll cut through in this direction, and that'll bring us right to the fire. Surely there's no bear over by the fire, right? I'm pretty sure that is a bear patrol zone. Yeah, this is the direction. I hear Buddy. I can't tell if I see him or not. So let's just chalk that up to not our problem. Definitely not our problem. Here's hoping that we've got something like a cooking pot over here. Well, this is a cheeky little spot. Oh, while I'm looking at this, I might as well pick these marshmallows. Right? Only 3. I have some restraint. Okay, that looks not crossable, so let's just go around. And that looks like another deer. I don't think we have time to harvest deer, and also, we are FAT fat on calories. I don't think we need it. Uh-oh. Unstable footing. Oh, I tripped. My bad. Yeah, the snack stalks. Is that a deer? That is a deer. No one cares about a deer. It literally cannot be helped. It's a compulsion. My body was trained too thoroughly during the As the Dead Sleeps challenge. I think I should go back and do a counting of how many marshmallows we did during the As the Dead Sleeps challenge. Cooking pot, is this the same loot? Do we have a barrel?
I think I can use this.
Might be the same loot, actually. Okay, how's our water situation? About 4 liters, that's fine. Let's eat some of this food. Cattails has saved your life more than once. In As the Dead Sleeps, we looted the absolute hell out of the entire muskeg of the cattails. And still, we're getting very low on food at the end there. I still don't think the bearskin bedroll is worth the carry weight. Oh wait, hold on. Why don't we have a bedroll this time? Didn't we start with the bedroll last time? I'm so confused. I didn't pick it up, did I? I did not pick up the bedroll. Wow, Yuchi. I know you forget things once you get slightly distracted, but I didn't think you were that forgetful. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to suck it up and stick with the bearskin. Do a cheeky 2 hours. I think we have 2 coffees. Okay, so he's probably going like this. A ward wouldn't be particularly useful here. So let's just go. There. It's rough. The only saving grace is that there is this bearskin bedroll, which is nice. And it's better to drink coffee early, because if you can keep your fatigue up, then you walk faster. That looks impassable, uncrossable. This looks like the way we want to go. Oh look, someone's sneaking up behind you. Oh, it's okay, you didn't miss anything. Nothing happened. You don't need to rewind. Let's see if this train derailment has as good swag as it did last time. I think we found a windbreaker, didn't we? Something like that? I forgot to pull torches again. Coffee will take. Ditch the scarf, light shell, that's what we found. And light shell goes on the outside. Okay, show me an E-stem. No, not that kind. I'll take the bandage, though. And a couple of coals. Sewing primer. Okay, bedroll. Here's the question. More revolver cartridges. Do we take the bedroll or the bearskin?
I need to drop something.
I think we do the normal one. I really do. I might have missed some other things in there, but we got the important ones. Actually, speaking of which, one bullet at a time. Okay. Actually, yeah, only 20%. How is it only 20% toxic fog right now? We didn't spend that much time running around. Is it possible that the fog percentage only increases when you're not doing something? So like when you're asleep, it doesn't increase. When you're crafting or something, it doesn't increase. How could it only be 20%? So we walked here, spent basically no time at all, and then walked up here and rested. And by the time we were leaving there, even after doing the glyph, the fog was at like 70% or more. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Yeah, buddy, I know. It's a hard life being Canadian. Yeah, we did spend time at the Spence farm, but not really a lot of time. It's not like we did any crafting there. Really, the thing that took the most time was opening that safe. Kurenai, welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're a fan of horror games, because this survival one has turned into that. I don't know if you've ever done this challenge, but this is the don't get stalked by the Big Goth GF challenge. Apparently we forgot to, I don't know, wash the dishes or take something out of the pockets in the laundry. Yeah, so right now in this challenge, something is chasing us. And we need to not let it find us. And the closer it gets, and it will get close pretty soon, because we're going to have to double back. The closer it gets, the creepier the noises it makes. Ah, something like that. You can kind of hear it. Just a little bit. Are we far enough ahead that we can detour and check out the hunting blind? I think we are. I think we are. So while this is a survival game that has turned into a horror game. But I wouldn't call it a survival horror game. Survival horror is like Resident Evil style, where you can fight the zombies, it's just an issue of you don't have the resources to fight all of them. This is more like an existential horror thing like Amnesia: The Dark Descent, where the best you can hope for is hiding from the monster. The absolute best. Okay, that looks kind of far. That looks kind of far. Yeah, I don't think I dare. We'll check it on the way back. You can't stick around too long. That's not bad. That's not a problem at all. And if eventually you mosey down on YouTube, you can watch it at 2x speed and see how many times I end up dying at some later date. Okay, yeah, unfortunately I think that's maybe a little bit too far out of the way. But we will check it on the way back. Yeah, we have what? 30% toxic fog. We're gonna have plenty of time on the way back. Plenty of time. Okay, well, most excellent. I don't know if you can hear the heavy breathing in the distance, but that's the thing chasing us. So the last time, this is trial number 2. On trial number 1, we actually got asphyxiated by some poisonous fog. It wasn't even the creature. Which, if you think about it, is somewhat anticlimactic. In my opinion, the poisonous fog shouldn't actually hurt you. I think it should just slow you down a lot, like a huge amount, so that the thing could actually come and chase you. Either that or the poisonous fog should speed it up. One of the two. Those would be a little bit more interesting if you ask me. But maybe I shouldn't give them ideas. Okay. We just keep it moving. We keep it moving. Let's see, so last time, this is the first place we found wolves. If it's on a timer that they spawn, I'm hoping we can maybe get a little bit farther before the wolves spawn again. I don't have the highest of hopes, but if we cross our fingers and just believe, you never know what can happen. Okay, we're gonna hop down here again. And maybe there will be a campfire with some coffee on the way too. The fact that we're going to be so dependent on coffee reminds me of a particular meme Dungeons and Dragon build called the Coffee Lock. It's like a warlock where the idea is you never ever sleep. Let me see if I can remember some of the details. More or less, the idea is that because warlocks regain their spells in Dungeons and Dragons, I'm sure you guys know, but the way that spells work is, you know, you have a certain number of slots, and once you've cast a spell using that slot, you can't use it anymore until you get that slot back. And there are two ways you can get the slot back. For most classes, it's by doing a long rest, so an 8-hour sleep. But warlocks, because they have fewer spell slots to begin with, they get their spell slots back on a short rest, so just like a tiny little breather. And so in principle, they never actually have to sleep, I think, to get their spell slots back. They just need to do short rests. And there are some class features of the warlock that I think let you get health back on a short rest, or healing spell slots or something back on a short rest. So that instead of... do we have a hatchet? We have a hatchet. Instead of ever falling asleep and doing a long rest, you just do a whole bunch of short rests. And you can maintain your health. You can not get exhaustion and all that stuff. It's kind of silly. I should go back and look into sort of meme Dungeons and Dragon builds, because it's been a while since I've looked into it. And I think a few books or maybe even a half version or revision have come out since then. There could be some very interesting things that people have come up with. Okay, surely there will be no wolves over the hills on the way to the maintenance shed, right? Surely. You just need to believe. Okay, here's what I think we do for a learning experience. I think we head north to the cabin. We head north to the hunting blind first. Up here. We pop a lure down over there and see if he has to walk all the way over here. And then we go to the campfire. Because I would like to know. Inquiring minds are interested in this information. Oof, what is that over there? Some weird lighting situation. I don't know if it was him walking over the cliffs or what. But I don't like it. I still think we have a good amount of distance. In fact, this is so much distance. If I didn't have a plan to head north and pop the lure, I would actually just sleep in the open and see what happens. Crows? Energy bar. So let's see if we can get lucky with nothing fluffy here again. Actually, or do we? No, I think we go to the campfire first, because the way down from the campfire to the maintenance shed, that's a one-way trip. And so in order to come back up and get the campfire, we'd have to loop back around, and that's a waste of time. Yeah, we'll hit the campfire first. It also gives us a little bit of time to get the Darkwalker into better position to have his time wasted by the lure when we head north. Just a little bit. A little bit of a better strategy here. Yeah, I can see. I can see. Oh. But I missed the long one that you posted. So on Twitter. It's... Okay, yeah, so I'll check Twitter, and then we'll see. We'll see what's up. think we're really far away from him now. That's good. Bandage. Okay, bandage is nice. Bandage is quite okay. Because now I think we could maybe get nibbled on by a wolf and not immediately bleed out. Ooh, first aid kit. Show me an E-stem.
This stuff will come in handy.
What do you know? Ask and ye shall receive. That would have been really helpful to have last round when we were trying to get through the muskeg. We would have made it if we had it, actually. Okay, show me what you got. 2 maple saplings this time. Amazing. Alright, show me the goods. Diary page, spray can, pork and beans, energy drink, and a cache.
That'll come in handy.
Okay, we can actually use the revolver ammunition this time. So we can survive 1 or 2 wolf attacks. The issue is if we don't have bandages and we start bleeding. Would be the problem. Yeah, so I believe they're survivable, especially because we have a knife and a hatchet. But the bigger concern is bleeding. And we have what? Tons of bandages, actually. Okay. Let's take a quick nap. How much coffee do we have, actually? And can we... Okay, unfortunately we can't pull torches from this. Let's sleep. And see where we can get from there. Yeah, it's about a quarter of the ward. Oh, you know what? I should check the fog situation before we sleep the next hour. Okay. Fog is 33% and we sleep. And what happens? So we went 33 to 33. So we lost 0 fog percent sleeping just now. Okay. Food-wise, let us place this. And actually, let's cook a coffee. Yes. And while that's heating up, we'll start a fire right here. Not with the birch bark, please. And we'll pull some torches, because it's going to be dark inside. Yeah, Kerr and I am on YouTube as well. And in fact, there's a vertical, somewhat oriented stream over there, if you so prefer. If you so prefer. Okay, how much burnables do we have? Okay, we'll toss the fur down. Grab some of these guys. Garbage torch. We can't hold so many. I think we only hold the good ones. Because who knows, maybe there's wolves in the hills. Garbage torch. Garbage torch. Acceptable. Garbage torch. Good torch. Okay. So now what we do is we... Nope. We drink you. We pick you up. We eat a little bit of this food. I probably shouldn't have eaten the energy bar. Probably should have done the heavier things first, but what do I know? And we're not thirsty. Okay, wow, can you believe it? Look at all of this glorious fatigue bar. That's not the way down. Are we stuck here? Where's the way down? This way. Okay. Any wolves? I don't see any. Also, is it just me or is this torch going down really fast? Oh well. We'll just look inside these cars. We won't actually check the glove boxes. Don't need that. Whatever it was looked like painkillers, don't need it. Then we'll hop inside real quick. We'll check for... We don't really need tools, but we'll check for coffee and maybe anything else that piques our interest. Like a rifle. You know, I don't need all this food, do I? Why can't I help myself?
Could end up
Okay,
being useful.
work gloves are, I believe, an upgrade from what we have. Okay. Not half bad. Actually, that's good. This is very good. To the point where I'm actually considering not checking the... Well, we're going Pyatt. Cup of coffee.
Something's
Perfect.
gotta go.
What can we drop here? Well, first off, we can put these work gloves on. Those are good work gloves. We'll drop these two. No, not the... Mackenzie, come on. That is garbage menuing. Don't randomly reorder the things that I have in the menu. Okay, what else do we have? You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Fine. Where are you? 12 minutes. We need to move. Trying to think. Trying to think. Okay, we don't need all this food. Even the man food. We'll drop the man food. Okay. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, where's our torch? Please. Are. We have a pry bar. We don't need a hacksaw. Dusting sulfur. Is anybody planning on doing any, I don't know, gunpowder mixing right around now? No? No gunpowder mixing? I didn't think so. Actually, here's a question. 52% on the fog. And that was basically just walking straight in.
What have we here?
Simple parka. I don't think that's as good as the windbreaker, but we'll check. Worn thin. We'll check these. You. Okay, so 52% fog right now. And we will just spend maybe a minute or two in here just to see if the fog goes up to 53%. Oh, I forgot there was a spray paint there. Probably useful in this challenge. If you were to guess, would you think a spray paint would be useful? Dusting sulfur, important in rose gardening. The more you know. Unironically, we can use that one revolver
I could
cartridge.
use this.
Probably not those trail boots, though. Alright, show me what you got. Nothing. Another cured leather. Ooh, gauntlets. Excellent find, assuming they have decent condition. Show me what you got. Nice. Pretty nice. Okay, what else did we pick up that we can maybe swap out? So light shell versus parka. So the parka is 4C with warmth and wind chill. The light shell is also 4C, but the light shell is actually fully repaired. So let's keep that and ditch the other. Ditch you. And how about these? Sweater. Ooh. Not good. The thin sweater is not as good as the sweatshirt. And the wool shirt, it's probably comparable, but with the wind chill and temperature swapped. So let's leave that there. How long does it take to repair you? 30 minutes. A 30-minute repair. 52% still in the fog, huh? Also, I can't see. I think the fog doesn't increase while you're inside. Which means we actually have a little bit of time here. Light. Which means we actually have a little bit of time. Do we actually consider repairing one of these things? For example, the gauntlets. 30-minute repair. Just make sure it's still... Yeah, the fog is still on 52%. I think we repair the gauntlets. We're never going to do these trail boots, though. They're not sufficient amount better. Thermal underwear. Not as good as long johns. Drop. 2 cloth. We don't have any cloth, though. Okay, here's what we do. Let's see if repairing these gauntlets kills us. 30 minutes. Learning experience. We should hear it approaching, right? Okay, I think we're still good. And we're still on 52% fog. Wait, why are we all the way over here on the map? I don't understand it. To the point that I'm wondering. Oh, yeah, the hand glitches anytime it tries to figure out where it is and it can't really do it. Anytime it's sort of kind of low enough, but not quite low enough to be out of the frame, it'll do that, yeah. I would like to find some cloth, please. You know what? Oops, didn't mean to drop both of them. I mean, if that's the case, I feel like that's too much laughing. You might want to get that checked out. And... did anyone just hear... a drum? Okay, I'm just looking around for cloth. I would like 1 or 2. But maybe we can break those down later. Ah, there's one. Because I want to see how long it takes to repair an earmuff. 30 minutes. I don't think we have another 30 minutes to wait around here. So let's head north. And hope that the only reason that we don't hear the thing isn't because it glitched out and doesn't understand how far it should be. Scrap lead? Who the hell needs scrap lead on this kind of map? Lantern fuel will take, because didn't we just find a lantern? I think we just found a lantern. In the birch bark. Lantern. Where's the lantern? Here. And refuel. I think we will be getting mileage out of this lantern. Okay, let's go. Let's move it.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, buddy is 11 minutes. I'm worried about time. I don't think we have time. So instead, toss you down because we don't need you anymore. We'll ward here. Or we'll lure here. Because now Buddy has to walk all the way past us. Wait, the lure runs out? What? I feel robbed. If I had known. Unless, maybe the lure... I thought it was just he had to go to the lure. Oh, Buddy. So anyways, I started blasting. Get out of here. Get out of here, punk. 4 damn wolves. You've got to be kidding me. I'm going to reload on the move. I don't even care that we lost that cartridge. We are getting the hell out of here. Okay, so now I think I know a little bit better about how the lure works. So the only issue with it will be better than not luring him, but he's probably going like something like this. I was hoping that we could go past him, and he'd have to go all the way back and then all the way forward. That would have been a huge get. I don't think it's going to be quite that good. So let's just go. Let's just go and hopefully get out of this place before, what is it, 3 minutes where the fog starts ruining our food? And I think at this rate we go directly to Mountain Town. Because we do not have time to waste. Okay, I hear him that way. Like that way. So he's probably like over here something, moving that way. Okay, yeah, I think because we did the 30-minute repair, I think that's why this was close enough to be really effective. If we didn't do that, it wouldn't be nearly as effective, I think. Man, I cannot believe it just spat out 4 wolves in that parking lot. Just my luck, right? Seems like just my luck. I'm coming to realize that this challenge would be actually very easy if it wasn't for the fog. Yeah, one shot did send them scattering. So even if we didn't find that extra ammo up at the campfire, that one bullet that we found in the beginning would have been alright. I think he's like that direction. Yeah, he's probably right on top of the lure right now. So let's get while the going is good. Yeah, I'm still just trying to plan out. You could hear when the lure breaks. I didn't need to know that that happens. It feels like something that you should have not told me so that I could never have to experience it or think about it. Okay, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. This is going to be close, getting out of here before all of our stuff gets ruined. Because we're still not that close. It might be like at least 2 minutes until we get out of here. Yeah, Buddy is definitely behind us right now. Oof, that was kind of far. A little bit far for a hop. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked to see if the fog advanced. 73%. I should have Did the lure run out or did he reach it? I wasn't paying attention, but I thought it had a little bit of time left. Jessup, I don't think Mackenzie's ankles would recover. Not from this. Not from this. Okay. Okay, so it's not like... I see. So it's not like he'll stay there until the lure ends the timer. It actually breaks. In which case, I'm actually very pleased with how that ended up. Because I thought that the lure would run out before he got there. That was my concern. Okay, I think we made it out of here before all of our stuff got ruined. Fingers crossed. Is that 77%? Yeah, you really can't mess around in these regions. There's not a lot of time to spend. Okay. Next, I think we go to Mountain Town, Milton. Let's spend a little bit of time. Drink, eat. Both of those things. And maybe some peanut butter. 900 calories. Okay. We're out of here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Mackenzie, actually you might. Why are we so heavy? If I was something being heavy, what would I be? Guess we don't need the cedar, and probably not so many coals. Depends on how far away. What? Oh, it's all in here, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 kilograms for 5. There's nothing I'm willing to drop here. Depends on how far away when you lay it down. It can run out on its own and you'll hear it break. But if he reaches it, he'll get angry about being tricked and break it. That makes sense. Okay, let's remember to check the hunting blind on the way there. Oh, and also, now that there's a non-zero wolf probability. Ben Esso, hello. Hello. It makes sense that I have a cool voice because right now we're in Canada, and it's freezing. It's very cold. Yeah, look at this. We barely have any fog right now in this area. Yeah, I think we have to... We really do have to go to Hushed River, don't we? Damn. Okay, I have a plan. I have something of a plan. I think Hushed River might be the toughest. It might be the toughest place to go down and go back up. So, first order of business, let's check for swag. Roll for swag. Show me something nice. Don't need that. I'll take the energy bar because it's so calorie dense. But this is a lot of food. We'll drop cans. Cans are usually not worth the trouble. Probably didn't need to eat that. Yeah, these as well. A couple of you. Probably. And maybe a couple of you. Okay, let's go. That's a wolf. No, that's a tree trunk. A tree stump. That's a wolf somewhere over there. Okay, let's go. We might not actually be able to do the double back to check the... Well, it's not a double back per se. But we might not be able to search the forest over here for birch barks. I don't think we'll be able to. Because he'll probably be too close. I think he'll be too close. Unless we go over here, we put another lure down. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, I think that's what we do. Hmm. I actually don't remember if the climbing zone that goes down to the place we need to get to in Hush River Valley is there or not. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Let's think. Is there any opportunity to find a climbing rope before there? I guess there is. If we wanted to, we could pick up a climbing rope behind us when we climb out from the muskeg, or from the basin underneath. And we might just have to do that. To guarantee that when we get up to Hush River, we'll be able to, you know. Is that a wolf? Does that look like a wolf to anyone? No, I think it's just some geometry because it disappeared. Ah! Oh, there. Okay, you're over there. You're not my problem. Well, for now. Yeah, I see you, bud. What? Oh, another one. He was hiding. Okay, we can Metal Gear past this. One wolf is bad enough. Not supposed to be two here. No, that goes up to the shortwave. But what we're looking for is the cave, and the cave should be over here. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. I'm okay with this. And I think he lost track of us even. Nope. That's a nope. So, where is the cave? Over this way. You know what? I think just in the off chance that it lasts long enough, I'm considering doing a lure here. No, I think it would probably be a waste. It's not sufficiently out of the way. Okay. Safe. Well, as safe as we can be in this situation. Let's just head up to the upper region, upper area. It said the upper area game. Why are we going down? A couple of coals. Actually, before we leave this cave, let's decide what exactly it is that we want to be able to drop here. Because we're getting a little bit encumbered. So surely we're carrying more stuff than we need to. There might even be a tiny climbing rope we need to go up here. But I don't think so. No, it's just this ramp, isn't it? Okay, there's probably something down there. Yeah, there's a guy. Let me not let your swag be in vain. Aha, and a rope. Do we take the rope? I don't think we take this rope. Painkillers, spray paint. Yeah, I don't think we take this rope. What we'll do, we'll go through the basin, and that's the lower part of Milton. Hey, let's not talk about my coal proclivities. Well, when we go up the second rope in Milton, we'll pick it up behind us, just to guarantee that we have a rope on the outside. Rope might buy us a shortcut to Hush River Valley. I don't know of a shortcut to Hush River Valley, but what I'm thinking This is what I'm thinking. If I can bring up the Hushed River Valley map. Here we are. Okay. This is in the lowlands. We enter here. We go around through to the overlook, the Many Falls overlook. There is a climbing zone here at the Many Falls overlook. This is where I'm thinking the rope isn't guaranteed to be, but if we put it down, that's the fastest way to get to the campfire that I know of. There's probably some ropes or something, or like some crazy ice cave shenanigans we can do, but I do not know the ice cave nearly well enough to risk it. Okay, so now there's the exit. Let's decide what it is we want to drop here. This is a lot of water, but let's drink the sodas instead. Okay. 5 kilos of this. This is fine. How long does it take to prepare a birch bark? 5 minutes. I think we can prepare a couple of these and just keep an ear out. Because as long as we're in here, we're not getting toxic fog. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do these one at a time. And 5 birch bark, you know, I think 5 is enough. Let's not spend any time scavenging the birch bark over here. Let's just check. There's a cave near the climbing zone. We'll go there real quick. Bandages, we're fine on bandages, right? Yeah, we're fine on bandages. Lots of clothes. Plaid shirt will drop this. And we'll also, how long does it take to harvest these? 10-minute harvest, that's not bad. In case we need another cured leather. 7 of food, 14 kilograms of this stuff. This is a lot of spray cans. Like a lot. To the point where I feel like we can start getting a little bit freaky with the spray cans. We still need to drop some stuff. What dare I drop? Not a lot of... We're not going to need this many matches, right? Yeah, as painful as it is to drop a match, probably not going to need so many accelerants either. Okay. We'll go with this for now. Yep. Yep. 20 minutes left here. On the plus side, we're not going to need to come back from this area. Actually, let me just check. We did pick up the... Yeah, 3 out of 10 diary pages. Okay, are there any easy birch barks? This is an easy one. And that's the cave I want to check. Let's just get a couple more birch barks. Because I still don't hear Buddy. He must have been really struck by that lure. That wasn't a birch bark, that was a branch. What is that? Don't know, don't care. Something on the ground there. Okay, I am starting to hear the drums. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Okay, we check the cave and then we squirt out. Oof. Hey, you don't need... Who's gonna need a snare in this thing? Oh, you know, this might be one of the spawn zones. Probably didn't need either of those things. No coffee, no coffee. Bedroll. How is that compared to our bedroll? A little bit better. Okay, let's head out. So anyways, I started running. Not so close, but also not so far. Let's move. Let me up. Let me up. I'm faster, Mackenzie. Ain't nobody got time for this. Okay, so now we're in the basin. I think we might be able to get up both ropes with perhaps 1 or 2 energy drinks. It's going to be rough when they run out, but I think it should be possible. And then the campfire is going to be pretty close at the farmstead. We can do a little bit of sleeping there, and then we can get serious with the coffee. We can get very serious with the coffee. Let's just not run into any wolves on this basin here, okay? Yeah, we'll go around this to the left. And I think... I don't actually remember where the climbing rope is. It's somewhere in front of us. Yeah, I want to say the climbing rope is to the left of the waterfall. That's my recollection. So we'll go this way. If I had remembered there was a birch forest up here, because that's what those white trees are, I think, I wouldn't have wasted time back there in the muskeg just now. So that's kind of unfortunate, but I think it'll be alright. That's a wolf. But can Buddy leave us alone? I think Buddy can. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Everything is A-okay. We're making good time. Should we start hunting some rabbits? Make a rabbit skin hat? Okay. Very good. And we're only half fatigued. We're gonna have to drop some things, though. It would probably be too much to count on getting well fed. The 5 kilogram carry weight bonus, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a rabbit noise, right? Probably. No, that's a deer noise. Good luck, bro. I think you'll need it. With what's coming up the pike. I want to say not that way, I want to say this way. But I feel like I've taken a wrong turn. Make a quick pop by the mine in Ash Canyon, pick up the tire. We got some comedians in here. We got some comedians in here. That's a wolf. Okay, this is the right way. And down here somewhere is the pickup truck that saved my life during As the Dead Sleeps. Yeah, just, you know, quick up and down 5 different mountaineering ropes. Just 15-minute adventure, right? Okay, rope number 1. We still need to drop some stuff. Or eat it. Good way to get... That's not wrong. And in fact, it's probably the only way to get crampons here. Okay. What can we ditch? All the cans. We can ditch probably the sardines too. And we can eat some and drink some. Yeah, okay. I don't think an energy drink would go amiss here. So let's quaff. And get the hell up here. Alright, come on. I want to get onto at least as high up the next rope as I can get before this thing runs out. I think we should be able to take a quick peek, and nothing. I think that's a cave. I couldn't quite tell because it's so dark. Okay, so this is like a medium high rope here. Alright, let's go. Fast, please. The faster, the better. Yeah, this isn't as short as the first one, unfortunately. Come on, Mackenzie. You can do it. You got this. Okay, excellent. Now let's snatch this rope.
I need to drop something.
Ooh. Okay, actually, can we see Buddy from up here? This is like the farthest back you'll ever be able to see backwards. I don't see him. I hear him. Okay, let's just keep going. If we weren't traveling on a straight line, I'd do a lure here. Oh, wow. We really need to sleep soon, huh? Okay, we're just going straight. Okay, yeah, that was extremely rough. Kind of hoping that we wouldn't lose so much fatigue once the energy drink ran out. But at least it lasted. That's one thing that we've got going for it. Guess we could do on coffee. Drink it all. Force yourself, Mackenzie. Yeah, basically through this pass, which we might need to start blasting, and then we'll sleep for as long as we can, and probably actually cook all of our coffees. Because this is kind of dire when it comes to fatigue, especially because we're basically looking down the barrel of yet another climbing rope. And that is up on a rock or something. How do we get up there? I guess we can just go around to the left. I want to check the main houses inside Milton on the off chance that they have tins of coffee. Because any kind of coffee in this situation would be clutch. And I mean any kind of coffee. Probably didn't need that. Okay, and we're at it. Why do I hear an Aurora Wolf? And why do I hear it right over there? That's why. Okay, well, I think we're walking fast enough. It should be fine, right? Just kind of get up there and over to the right. Maybe he can't even path that way. I hope. Okay. Yeah, keeping his distance. I think I hear a noise that I don't like ahead of us, too. Or is that just the fire? I can't tell. Well, we got a blind hill. Everybody's favorite. Okay, I think the wolf actually went to hunt a rabbit. I just heard a rabbit noise. I should be counting this. As slow as we're walking, I should have been counting that. Okay, come on, get us the ward. Bro has got to be getting close, right? There we go. Alright, show me what you got. A lantern, which we could have dropped, unfortunately. Should have read that. And in the backpack, Fire Striker, hello. And a fisherman's sweater. Which might, say might, be an upgrade. Yeah, that's going to be better than the ragged thick wool. By quite a bit. Drop the thick wool, we'll never repair it. Even this one, as much as I love it, an hour for the repair, that's a little bit too much for my blood. A little bit too rich for my blood. Okay. So, right now, what do we need to do? We need to start sleeping. Not pastime. Pastime would be a disaster. Yeah, buddy, I see you. I hear you. Out of here. You're not trying to go up this, are you? Or is he going around? I think he's going around. I'm gonna say better safe than sorry. Yeah, get out of here. Don't need him coming back and taking a nibble while we're sleeping. Okay, 1 hour at a time. One singular hour at a time. Now this is definitely something that As the Dead Sleeps taught me. We can probably sneak in 3 hours. Yeah, probably just 1 more hour. I don't think I would trust anymore. And let's see how we're doing on the fog, too. Of course, the wind. Okay, fog's only 30%. Let's go to Greymothers. No. I think I want to hit... Oh, Buddy just ran over here and died, huh? No, that's a branch. I want to hit Greymothers. I want to hit the post office. Oh. I also want to make more coffee before we leave. Thank you. Please and thank you. Because I suspect we'll be able to find another tin of coffee somewhere in there. Somewhere. Kind of a shame to turn around, though. Also, how close was Yuchi to, How close was Yuchi to leaving his bedroll behind again, guys? Was he very close? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to cook the tin of coffee. Why am I not surprised? How's our burnables? Okay, let's start another fire. Is it too windy to start a fire? I think it might be. I would have pulled torches. Oh, but we have the storm lantern. Why do I care? And it's not this storm lantern either. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's do some strategizing. We know how to deal with Hushed River. If we can get to Mystery Lake, that's not going to be an issue. And then how do we want to do it? Do we want to do Pleasant Valley up to Timberwolf, then back down to Pleasant, then Coastal Highway, then Desolation Point? I think so. I think that might be the way to do it. I think that's how we do it. Let's do just the rest of the coffee. Might as well use the ward up while it's here. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We loop around. Kind of, this is actually extremely similar to how the route was in As the Dead Sleep. Minus, I don't think we have any region. Bleh. I don't think we have any reason to go to the ravine. Yeah, there's no reason to go to the ravine. I wish that once you found the little thing on this page, it would check mark. So that way you don't have to accidentally go back. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to be quick because we're go. Yeah. Ooh. This is gonna be rough, toxic fog wise. Okay, pick you up, and we need to go. We really need to go. This is gonna be tough, huh? I'm just thinking about time. Do we even have time to stop by any of the buildings in town? Or do we just have to go straight? We'll stop by the buildings on the way back. We won't on the way there. Which is doubly good because that gives us a little bit less things to carry around. It should be easier to get up and down the rope over in Hushed River. Once we deploy it anyway. Yeah, you know what? If we're going to end up using it anyway, I think we just need to drink this. At least a couple. Not thirsty. Let me drink it. I need the caffeine. You never know what you can find over these hills. Yeah, I think up this way, isn't it? Look at this walking speed. Of course the wind is against us, right? I think we don't even go inside the church. We just need to go. The only saving grace is that the fog, I don't believe, increases in percentage when you're inside buildings. So as long as we can kind of... I want to be going that way. As long as we can get inside the buildings in town, it should be fine. Yeah, I think we have to try to get over to this pass over here. Into the woodlot and hope that we can just walk it. Ooh, this is... We are so slow. We're going to break an ankle here. I'm almost certain we're going to break an ankle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay. Oh, come on, game. Tell me this is traversable. Don't tell me this is too steep. Okay, good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we're not even going by the church. This is better than the previous plan. We go up those hills. No wolves either. We go up those hills and then straight to the cave. Yeah, already 43%. This is going to be rough. This is going to be quite rough. Very unfortunate. Ideally, we wouldn't have to use the fog rune here. But I don't know if we can get all the way back with the amount of time we have left. At least if... This is going to be close. I don't know if this is possible, but it's going to be close. I can't think of a better way to go through this zone, though. Yeah, and we're barely even encumbered. It must be just this wind trolling us. It has to be the wind. Because this is so slow. Oh my god, Mackenzie. You princess. Just close your eyes and walk. It's not that bad. It's not that windy. And I just know I shouldn't... No detours, and I shouldn't be checking the map. for the fog percent because it's going to be going up. That's just the way it is. On our way back through, we'll have to try to just be faster. Just be faster and believe. All right, come on. There we go. Okay, that's a deer noise. I think. Probably. I hope. Not our problem anymore. Oof. Woof. Make sure we remember exactly where we're going. Okay, I think if we are fast on the way back through here, we'll be okay. We'll have just under, well, maybe 40%. Ooh, but there's also the food ruining. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Not a great situation. "19 minutes. Yep, there it is. So we're halfway through our time here. More than halfway if we don't want all of our food to ruin. Let's get in this cave. I think we just need to drop a lot of food. Oh, buddy. Hopefully Aurora Wolf just stays over those hills. As opposed to coming around and trying to troll us. Okay, he's up there. Not our problem. But let's remember that he's there on the way back. Okay. So we're through with, what, like, maybe 40% free? Less than that, probably. Let's see. Check the map. 52%, not the worst. Not the worst in Milton. Okay. But we need to deal with this food situation. Okay, you drop a bunch of these. And maybe even all these. Because we've got the MRE still. And you know what? The maple syrup's kind of bad calorie for pound wise. Yeah, this is better. These things we all need. We'll be walking a lot faster once we can drop that damn rope. Okay, let's go. At least I hope we'll be walking faster once we drop the rope. And coal-wise, yeah, 6 coals is more than enough. We just need to be fast because it takes a long time to deploy the rope. It takes longer than you would imagine, like 45 minutes to an hour of in-game time. So we do need a big enough lead on this thing before we leave. And we can probably pop a lure on the underside of the climbing rope. Maybe it has to climb up and down too. That's a dead end, probably. Yeah, just some coal. Just some coal. Yeah, feel good about this. This plan, assuming that there are no surprise bears, there's probably going to be a surprise bear. It should work.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And we can also leave the storm lantern here. All right, let's move it. Let's move it. We are going to quite desperately need some more coffee somewhere in Milton. As little time as we have in that region, I don't think we can afford to bypass Milton. Oh no, Gengar has returned. Wait, yearly shower? How decadent. That seems like it's too often. So Gengar, we're doing the Darkwalker challenge. This is round number 2. Ah, the Clankers. It's round number 2, and we are... I don't know if we're in a good situation or not. It's always a little bit precarious. But we're about to go down and up some climbing ropes that we really probably can't afford. My assumption is that Streambu is some kind of thing that will put basically AI chatbots in your chat. That's what I think it is. The hell was that noise? Heard some extremely strange noise to the right. I don't know what it's about. Actually, where the hell is this signal fire? Yeah, that is definitely in the lowlands. It's just going all the way up. Okay. It is absolutely in the lowlands. Okay, let me down. Let's make sure there are no bears down there. And that we don't fall off a tree branch. It's more likely than you think. Is that a backpack? No, I don't think it is. Okay, where's the bear? Where's the wolf? Clear so far. So, you know, Marvel Rivals, it can be a real game without having Howard the Duck. It just can't be a real good game. Okay, just because there might be a wolf underneath that climbing rope, and there is, we're going this way and we're turning right. This is when map knowledge is helpful. And I don't see any bear tracks. Alright, come on. Come on, we don't have the luxury of so much time. Okay, I think we're clear to the vista. Oh, and what's that? Is that a backpack? Or... Wait. Where's the fire? It's not up, is it?
Excellent.
Ski gloves. We'll check the ski gloves, probably drop them. I think the gauntlets are likely better. Where's the fire? Oh, it's the signal fire that I saw. That makes a lot more sense. There's the green fire. Okay. Okay, I was confused. It happens. More often than not. And now the moment of truth. Did we need to lug this rope around the whole time? The answer is no. So we'll be dropping this immediately. And now the real question. Is there a better way up? Like a shorter rope? This looks like a long rope down. I think we just have to suck it up. And I think we have to use an energy drink to do so. Forced to watch all the MCU because of Doomsday, and you have an uncontrollable urge to watch everything in order. Well, it kind of feels like you should be watching things in order. Ooh, I would really enjoy not having to go up this very tall rope. But I don't think there's a better way up. Not that I can think of anyway. Alright, it's under the fall, right? This is going to be pretty rough. Jeez, going back all the way up that rope. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. And that's a wolf. Why is there a wolf out by my fire? And why is he chasing me already? 2 wolves, 3 wolves. Timber wolves, that is a big pack. That is a huge pack. Buddy, I just shot you in the face twice. Can I please keep moving, game? Okay, it's right there. You know what? Come on, let me up, damn it. Right, surely they can't get closer, right? Yeah. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, well. Crept up on the nameless city, stars in my eyes. But those eyes no longer see the world, just a choking mist over her horizon, that's where I must escape. The city's name? Barbuda. Alright, please be an Eastim or something.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Second Eastim is good. That's very nice to find.
My head
Okay, you.
hurts so much.
I need to drop things. What is so heavy? We don't need a second revolver. Yeah, get out of here. I need to break this Timberwolf pack's morale, but before falling asleep, I think. Yeah, yep. I don't know which ones I've shot. This is also one of the biggest packs I've ever seen. Okay, that guy just got hit. Okay, they're broken. So let's get our 40 winks in as fast as we can. Again, 1 hour at a time. 1 hour at a time. Okay. Surely those paw prints are being kept away by the fire, right? Not gonna wake up dead? Okay. I think we have 1 hour left here for napping. Yeah, I was this close to popping a marine flare, but I think this is not the place to forget. Yeah, lots of these guys should be dead because I think I shot a bunch of them. Okay, so here's the plan. That is a hell of a long climbing rope. So even though we're like more than 50% fatigue left, I think we still pop an energy drink before hopping up there. All right, first order of business. We're running over here because we're doubling back and we're putting a lure. I always forget where these things are. Okay. The lure. Next order of business. Just have to suck it up and climb that rope. That's a wolf. Okay, so they're still broken. Morale-wise, anyway. Whoop.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, so I think we kind of need to wait for him to pass, don't we? Because he's in the way. He went down the same rope we did. Which means that lure was actually a little bit clutch. As long as I can find the damn rope to get back up.
No.
Yeah, we've got to be a little aggressive here. I hope he continues going to the lure and doesn't turn. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, there he is. There's Buddy. Yeah, and he's still going away. Okay, perfect.
It's not.
Where the hell's the rope? Here, right? rope has to be, it is here. Okay. Alright, now.
What is that thing?
Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, it's so brutal. Look at how tall this damn thing is. And Buddy could just hop straight down. Seems very rude. This was definitely worth the energy drink. Oh my goodness, we're actually kind of running out of grip strength, huh? What's up with that, Mackenzie? You're not gonna fall, are you? Okay. Alright, and we made it. Get me the hell out of here. Please. Yeah, and we're just going straight back, so there's no point in popping another lure. Man, get me the hell out of here. I blame Mackenzie for being a little drama queen. That's his fault. So we're gonna cut right here, because I remember there being a wolf in the leftwards direction. I cannot believe there was one of the biggest timberwolf packs I've ever had the misfortune to see right by that fire. Absolutely ridiculous. I think I missed the turn. I think? Yeah, this is not the way. I think we just... Let's go the guaranteed way. I don't want to get lost. Not now. Even if there's a wolf. Oh, because it was here we cut. Not there, it's here. Okay. Just confusing Timberwolf Mountain things. No big deal. I hear paw prints. I do hear paw prints. This bastard, while you're wooing. Okay, get out of here. Okay, now the question is, where is the way up? I think it's over to the right here. If I remember the... Oof, that's rough. The landmark I'm looking for is that fallen tree branch. Yeah, I don't think that's the way here. I think it's farther this way. Woof. Actually, can we drop anything? We're never going to use a hatchet, right? Probably. I think it's okay to drop the hatchet. And this does look like the way up. Unfortunately, it has switchbacks. Once we have some breathing room, because I suspect we're going to be extremely low on fatigue for the rest of the run, after going up, what, 3 total mountaineering ropes so far? Let's see if we can pare down our inventory even more. In fact, let's do it now. At least a little bit. I don't think we need more than 1 coal. We don't need this many matches because we have the fire striker. And now we need to move. In fact, standing still for that long might have been a mistake. I think we're okay. Maybe. He is getting close, though. Yeah, there's 1 more rope, but that one I think is manageable. Oof, we have to go up there. You know what?
This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Alright. I was kind of hoping that that would work a little bit better. Come on. Mackenzie, now's not the time to get stuck on geometry. Jesus. This is like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. The monster is right there, but you can't look at it.
I gotta get out of here.
Okay, I think we're not stabilizing yet. Jesus.
No.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's nice. That's good.
What the hell was that?
Open to holding hands. You mean you're not? As moral support, exactly. Okay, I think we're finally stabilizing. That was closer than I would have preferred, going up those switchbacks. Oh, and why does it... Oh, no. I was wondering why we were not at full health. It's because wolves attacked us. I forgot about that.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, he can just go as the crow flies, huh? Gengar, I don't know if I'd call this willing.
No.
Not dodging the allegations after that one. Yeah, we're walking kind of slow.
What is that thing?
Just a little slow. Okay, so we get the lantern. I guess we'll keep the lantern. Ooh, I'm just thinking we have more ropes to go up and down. So one more rope to go down, and then 2 ups and then 1 down.
This is like something out of a horror movie.
This is kind of a rough situation, actually. The plus side, I think, is none of the ropes that we have to go up are very long. %.
That's not an animal.
Okay, another learning experience right here. Only one glyph to... God damn it. Can I put that down, please? And pick that up, please? And now I have to wait for that one to run out. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm so tired.
You've got to be kidding me. Let's hope I don't take any wrong turns here. Oof. I'm this close to popping another energy drink just to get out of this cave and into Milton. Oh, unless... I wonder if we can do a ward, because the thing isn't there now. Okay, ward confirm. Pop. Okay. Alright, so Buddy is no longer moving, and we can decide what we want to do with some of this carry weight. First, let's eat and drink everything. Everything that we can, anyway. Well, not drink, because in case we need to drink coffee later. What can we drop? We can drop, I guess, a little bit of this water. And tools. Can we drop any tools? Oh, that one ran out. Plenty left. I don't think we're going to need a pry bar again in the future. So let's ditch that. We don't need so many sticks. Just a couple to start fires and then a couple of coals to burn them. I have one coal right now. I might pick another one up. Probably only need 2 accelerants. And otherwise... Yeah, what else can we drop here? We don't need this. Don't need this. Actually, I'm wondering how long this ward lasts. Is it long enough to take a nap? Because this thing is going down extremely slowly. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Can we drop anything here? What do we have here? What is droppable? There's something here that's droppable. Ah, the ski gloves, which are nowhere near as good as the gauntlets. So drop. Do you guys think we're ever going to find a flare gun? I don't think we are. Every little bit helps. What else? What else? This might be as good as we can get. Nothing here that's worth dropping. Well, maybe a couple bandages. 2 bandages. We need 1 of each of these: antibiotics, antiseptic, and bandages. We probably don't need painkillers, but I might be wrong about that. You don't know if you would pick up a rifle if you found one? At this point, I don't think I would. I'm beginning to agree with the rifle round situation as well. But you never know. I wouldn't carry a rifle long term, but to break, if there was a rifle at one of the campfires, I would use it to break a Timberwolf pack. Because we are going up to Timberwolf Mountain. So we'll keep that just for now. 3 minutes? Oh, there's a toxic fog in the cave too, I guess. Well, I think our food is about to get ruined. Let me make sure... Yeah, we need to get out of here. So apparently if you stay inside for too long, the game says, nah, bruh. I don't think so. Okay, we should be close if this is where we drop stuff. Yeah, get me out of here. Now there should be a lot of downhill. But we also don't need this. That's still a wolf. He's not our problem, though. Yeah, we still have to be fast here. 18 minutes to get, well, 15 minutes really, to get completely through. That's another wolf, but we're not going that way. Okay, looking good, looking good. Alright. Very nice. We're gonna have to go fast. In fact, I'm considering skipping Grey Mothers altogether. Maybe we'll just pop in and check the kitchen. I want... Here. Lure. Because we're going to cut over to the left, I'm going to lure this, and it should give us a tiny little smidge of extra time. We'll lure him when we cut left towards the bridge. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, looking good. I think we should be able to hop down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Can I? I'm gonna break an ankle. I'm gonna break an ankle. Okay, there we go. Toss that lure. And prepare for wolf. Check the kitchen and run out of time for fog. That's true, but the reason I'm checking the kitchen is because that's the place that has the highest chance of having a tin of coffee. That's the only reason I'm taking that detour. Otherwise, I'd skip Grey Mother's completely. I want to check Grey Mother's. I want to check just the outside, the teller areas in the bank, and maybe the post office. But otherwise, we're going fast. As fast as possible, anyway. Okay. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. This is why I have the gun out. This is the reason for La Qual. You know what? We're gonna need light inside anyway. Yeah, snarl, snarl. Snarl, snarl. Not my couch, not my problem. Yeah, woof. What if he eats you before he eats me? Let's also remember, I don't have a pry bar, so there's no point in going over to the gas station. Okay, I lied. We'll take one quick look around the living room. No, 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 no. No, no. A spray can. Not bad. Toque. Is there a microwave? Don't need it. No microwave. Okay. A bust. Wait, that lure is actually going to be a lot more effective than I thought it would be. Okay, show me some coffee. Surely you guys eat... Yes. I was going to say, surely you guys drink coffee over here, right? This is a bathroom. Ah. Unfortunately, I don't think we have time for the safe.
I hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, that's it. Backpack. You never know what you'll find. And we're out of here. Fastest loot in the West. I think with that coffee... No, we'll check. Post office is small. That'll be a really fast check. How has he not gotten to the lure yet? It wasn't that far out of the way. I'm beginning to get the impression that lures are much stronger than I might initially think. Apparently they don't do coffee at the bank.
Thank goodness.
And that's a rifle round. No one cares. Okay. We're out of here. Yeah, down and then, yep. Precisely. In fact, can we beeline it? The answer might be yes. Something gift horses. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not mad at how effective I believe this lure is being right now. Definitely more effective than I bargained for. Because he was only 200 meters behind us. How has he not gotten to it yet? I don't understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Okay, gas station is over on the left, which means the park is up there. As long as there's no moose in the way. We have 10 minutes until the fog starts rolling in. I think... Okay, there goes the lure. Jeez. Someone's a little bit salty about that. We're going to be looping around. I think we lure again in the cabin over there. That's a wolf. Okay, check this out. Big brain play. Huge brain play. Is we take the beard because later we can use wards to stop him, and effectively he won't catch up at all. We can make some beard poultices. Yeah, Buddy is really far away right now. To the point where I'm not going to do this, but I feel like it would be possible to take a nap for like 2 hours and still not die. Okay. Safe-ish here. Do these guys drink coffee? Doesn't look like they do.
Lamp fuel.
I don't need the lamp fuel. Trail boots. What are our current boots? They're running shoes, right? I think we're warm enough. And the trail boots are heavier. So what do we drop here? Another skill book. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Probably missed some stuff, but... What is it? It was either Coldplay or U2 who said, what you don't have, you don't need it now. What you don't know, you can feel it somehow. Okay. That's a hunting knife. Do we have a hunting knife? We don't. This is
Thank goodness.
probably worth the half kilo. And we can quaff an energy drink. Only one left. 2 E-stems. And we'll head down and maybe even up. Actually, the up might be kind of rough. But we'll try. Ooh, the up's going to be very rough. Might have to do the second energy drink. Actually, it's almost guaranteed. It is nearly guaranteed. We'll do a lure down here. We're going to curve up into the left, which means if he has to go all the way over here to get the lure, it's a little bit out of his way to come follow us. Now, the only thing I need to do, I think it's right there. The only thing I need to do is not take forever to find the mountaineering rope that goes up. It's more likely than you think. Normally there are deer filthy all over this place. Absolutely filthy. Okay, I hope we don't end up regretting this, but I think we're going to pop the second energy drink just so we can go up this rope fast. Climbing area. So you say. Prove it. It's in the pudding. All right. Yeah, it's short, but I think it would be rough, especially if the energy drink runs out on us. I think it's not going to let us. I guess we just have to believe it's short enough. I think we should survive. But definitely slower than I would prefer. Alright, come on, Mackenzie. You got it, bud. I believe in you. And your upper body strength. You skip leg day, but you don't skip arm day. Oof.
My head.
Oof, what a time.
It hurts so much.
What a time for that to run out. Gotta be kidding. Alright, not the end of the world.
I'm feeling so drained.
We should have plenty of time to get up and into the cave. I think. Something like 3 or 4 minutes. Should be okay. It's not so far. Yeah. Like an old Adam Sandler movie. You can do it! Who's that? Rob Schneider, I think? Might even be able to see Buddy if he goes across that cliff. Put eyes on. Alright. Still have a couple minutes left. But we're not walking too fast. Okay, so he's at the lure already. That was a lot faster than the previous lure. That was a lot faster. Interesting. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to walk. I have no brain and I must walk. Hopefully walk fast enough to get through this place. This was close. Getting through Milton, 5 minutes. This is close. To getting complete food spoilation. And we're not out of it yet. Yeah, big mad when he gets to the lure that fast. Look, he's just salty. Just a little bit salty. Come on. 4 minutes is about 10%. I'm worried that 4 minutes is when it really starts nuking our food. And we are... God, how long is this valley gonna be? Man! Let me out! This is not the time to get stuck on geometry, Mackenzie. Come on, it's right there. Just let me out. Just let me out. Don't ruin all my beautiful food. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay, 4 minutes, so it must be at 3 minutes when the timer ticks over. Okay. Safe. Or at least as safe as we can be. Let's get out of here. 87%. Did it just say 89%? Did it go down? I don't know. Where is Pleasant Valley? Yeah, that's the worst thing. Okay, so Pleasant Valley. No, we're not going there. We're going to... Where the hell is it? I wish they had a better menu for this. Okay, so we're popping out at Mystery Lake. I think... Here's what we do. We pop out, we go to Trappers, we head north to the whatever this is, the hunting thing, and then we follow up the river to the campfire. Let's not bother going by the camp office. I would rather check Trappers first. And it's still a ways. If we weren't about to go through the dam, because there is no way in hell I'm going through the ravine if I can avoid it. I would drop the storm lantern here, but I'm not sure if there's going to be one at the dam that we can use. There's probably going to be, so this will probably end up being a waste, but I'd rather be safe. I'm already routing, basically pathing the route through Pleasant Valley. Yeah, so I know that there's probably wolves up in that direction. And the bear, yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so small detour by trappers, and then we'll head right back over to the railroad tracks, and we'll just go up the tracks. Better safe. Who knows, we'll probably need all of our ammo up at Timberwolf. Alright, you got Flappy Bird on your phone? No. Oh, you know what? Food we don't need. I'll just do a little bit of coal. I don't know which way it is, but I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling less good about this one. I'm feeling more good about this one. I'm feeling great about this direction. Okay, you want to know how cheeky I'm feeling? I am seriously considering going into trappers, popping a ward, and sleeping for an hour. Just to see what happens. Are we here, buddy? He's not so far, but he's not so close either. Because I'm just trying to think. It said the ward lasted for, what, 15 minutes? And I think that's 15 minutes of real time, not 15 minutes of game time. And 15 minutes. If we have 40 minutes until the region gets icky. Ooh, can we sleep inside, or is the fog going to turn on? No, because fog doesn't turn on when... Okay, yeah, here's what we do. First we turn this on so we can see. Actually, before that, let's pop this ward. Yeah, ward is, or allure is not what we want here. Okay, so the drums have stopped, which means the footsteps have stopped. But the noises continue. Noises will continue until morale improves. Okay, bandage we don't need, we already have 2. Oh, and now we actually have time to open up the safe. This could be a good haul. Let's find out. And that's a tin of coffee, isn't it? I was too distracted by the tin of coffee, but I think the number was 40. Okay, 39. What was that? 12? Have to go around once. 39, 12, and then... Oh, that was 14. So 39, 14. Oh, 2 in-game hours is 15 real minutes. That means we might be able to do some cheeky naps. Because we have...
I think I can use this.
We can actually use the revolver ammunition. We'll leave the cache. More revolver ammunition. And of course there's going to be no revolver here. The energy drink is a nice find. The coffee is a good find. Flare's nice. Don't need the matches. Okay, so... we put the rifle cartridge on a chair. Let's take a quick, cheeky hour nap. And see if we immediately die. Are we going to wake up dead? Let's find out. I'm not seeing a save screen, and that barely did anything on the ward. Jesus. Okay, this might change everything. Oh, coffee on the stove, I didn't even look. This might actually change everything. We'll sleep 1 hour at a time. Oh, this changes everything. We can get 3 hours of sleep off of one board. Okay, and we only have 2% toxic fog, so as long as we're inside, our fog timer's not running. Give me this back. This is amazing. Ooh, I would never have seen that. It was glitching through. Okay. So that's about an hour left on the ward. Let's actually... I wish there was some clothing here, because I would break it down. We don't have much cloth. Okay. Although we did just get 10 coffee. Okay, this changes everything. We start a fire with some of that delicious, beautiful coal that we picked up. And we cook water, we cook coffee, we cook all of our coffee. Stick, cattail, cardboard. We cook all the coffee, we cook all the birch. We're gonna need to make more water for it. We keep the guy at bay with wards. We have tons of spray cans, a lot of spray cans.
That did it.
Turn you off. And please, before the fire goes out, let's add a coal. 2 coals. And with those, tinder plugs, don't need them. We'll cook. Place you. Place you. Cook a coffee. Cook a coffee. And we can even drink some coffee, just to get our fatigue back a little bit faster. How long does it take to break down? 15 minutes? And those are 7 minutes. They're not going to burn off in 15, right? No. Okay, continue cooking. We'll cook a birch or 2 as well. Add fuel. Reclaimed. We probably just need one of these torches, right? Probably. Okay, so... yeah, the ward is still okay. Is there anything else we can break down quickly? 45 minutes is a little bit too much for me. And that needs a hatchet. Were there any other... little... oh, I forgot about the locker. Empty. That and a jerry can.
We're cooking with gas.
Fill up the lantern, and that should be all of the fuel that we need for the lantern going forward. There's only, what, 1, 2, 3 more... there's only 3 more caves to go in, and maybe a handful of buildings. Coffee, coffee. Cook. What do you know? Actually, how much water do we have? 0.65. Let's cook another liter of water. That'll take about an hour, and we can continue doing coffees in here. Delicious. Delicious caffeine. Slowly clawing back our carry weight. Actually, we have a lot of carry weight free. We should be fast. And I'm still okay, more or less, with this amount of food for now. Fatigue reduced. Guess we can speed up some time. Cook another coffee. Actually, let's do a birch first. just so we have one on hand. Our health is finally almost back. But it would be good just in case we get mauled by... There's probably going to be wolves on the trail road, I was going to say train tracks, but also railroad tracks. It came out as trail road tracks. I suppose any road is a trail. Perhaps not any trail is a road. We've been here for a long time. Oh, okay, so we can't stay in here for so long, or at least we can't stay here without... What if we speed up? Okay, so it is real time, not speed up time, I think. So let's do another half liter here. Okay, yeah, we can speed this up. Oh, ward. I almost didn't notice. But I think at this rate we can probably spend 10 minutes inside a building. Which means we can do maybe a little bit more coffee if we speed it up. And take the cooking pot and... Yeah, the stove is... No, we can do more. We can always do a little bit more. This is actually revolutionary. We'll do one coffee, and we'll do one more birch bark. Okay, don't forget to pick up the pot. Don't forget to pick up the can. Okay. And where's the exit? Probably here, right? No, not here. Where's the exit? It would be a shame if we got poison gassed inside here because I couldn't find the damn exit. Okay. Now let's go. Actually, before we do, drink a coffee. Every little bit helps. That.
I gotta get out of here.
Who plays a twangy banjo? How rude. I guess Buddy was getting pretty close. And he's definitely over the top of those hills. So I suppose he can be out of bounds. If he's over here, yeah. We'll go over to the Bleak Inlet, not the Bleak Inlet. The Forlorn Muskeg exit to the railroad. And we will...
Gotta get out of here.
We'll pop a lure over there. It probably won't do all that much. Got a rifle? No? Not even worth checking the backpack. We're just moving. We'll pop a lure there, and then we'll head north. ASAP.
That's not an animal.
Can we see him already? Where is he? Oh, he's right over there. That seems closer than 200 meters, but I'm not good at gauging distance. Oh well. We have enough birch bark, I'm not going to worry about picking that up. Enough birch coffee, at least, or tea. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
That's not an animal.
You're fine. Just leading him a little bit closer to the edge of the map so we can make the best use out of this lure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And also, let's make sure we don't get ganked by a wolf over here. I don't think they're ever this far south, but they will be in that direction. Okay. I'm walking over here. I don't see a wolf yet, but they could be very easily hiding behind some of these trees. I say they, but there's usually just one over here. I'm beginning to come to realize that the revolver is actually probably the best thing to find in this challenge. Low weight, high ammo. It's not like you need range. Everything is defensive because you don't have time to hunt. or harvest. It's less weight, so you can carry more things and still go up and down the ropes you need to. And when you find ammo, it's in boxes of 10 and not 5, like the rifle. Or boxes of 1, like the flare gun. Alright. This is a good place for a lure. Yeah. Lures don't work on wolves. Bullets do. Okay, he's gonna have to go all the way down the edge of the map instead of cutting the difference. So if we were to estimate, it's more of a Brachistochrome problem, but at least to the closest order of approximation. If we just, imagine a square, it's like he has to go along both edges of the square instead of being able to cut through the middle. So it's going to give us something like a little worse than 1 over the square root of 2 for the difference, or for the difference in distance it has to walk. Because 1 over the square root of 2 is, well, that's the distance between the 2 opposite corners of a square with side length 1. So if we travel east, or I guess it would be, yeah, if we travel east for, say, 1 kilometer and north for 1 kilometer, then so he has to travel 2 kilometers instead of, if he cut the middle, he would only have to travel about 1.5 kilometers. So we're getting something like maybe a quarter slowdown for him. Effectively for free, because we were going there anyway. And that's a deer. Question though, do we cut into the camp cabin? Okay, he's mad, so he's over there. Let's do a very, very quick check of the camp cabin's first floor. We won't go to the second floor. And actually, no, the campfire is over there. I was going to say, if we go into the cabin, we can just go all the way across the lake instead of going to the railroad, but the railroad is where the fire is. This is only a small detour. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? We can head inside. We can pop a lure. The opposite of a lure. We can pop a ward. Maybe right like in the middle of the floor or something. As long as we stop hearing, yeah, the drums, we're good. When me and Yara Funk Crew don't want to play Grow a Gubby Abgr. What? Tower defenses are good though. Lantern fuel, I guess we're burning it, so we might as well. Okay. Show me an E-stem.
Could end up being useful.
Sometimes you just need to ask and you shall receive. Ah, more spray paint. Shelf. Anything under. With this ward, we can actually take a little bit of our time here. It feels completely decadent. Okay, another lantern.
Could use this.
And it's mostly full. I'm not so worried about the burn time on these lanterns that I'm gonna, do the juggling that we could do to make this last longer. We'll just fill it up. Oh, this ward is nothing to scoff at. A bedroll is trash, bruh. Complete trash. How long does it take to break down a bedroll? Because that would be a lot of cloth. We could do some repairs. Oh, but you know what? How long? 1 hour and 30. Not worth the time because There are hanging cloths up here that we can just rip apart. Also, windbreaker.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think the windbreaker is as good as the whatever this is. The light shell. It's not. Mucklucks. That is a good find. Because these guys are going to be much better than our running shoes. Yeah. What is that? 1.5. So 9 versus 3. That's like 2 Celsius for 1 kilogram. Not bad. Drop that. Okay. Okay, yeah, 9 minutes to break down a cloth. I'll do it. I'll even burn the lantern while we do it. Oh, it occurs to me that the one downside is we can't actually repair without a lantern going because it's not bright in here. Unless we were going to start a fire, but we don't really have that kind of firewood. So instead, we'll use the second lantern, or whichever one has less fuel, which is going to be this one. And it is the equipped lantern. Okay, so we're upgrading. So use this guy, toss it down. Make sure we did the right... Drop this. Make sure we drop the right lantern. Okay, good. Might as well fill this one up. That's a lot of fuel, actually. We'll drop the rest of the fuel. For weight considerations. And then... I think we can risk some repairs here. 45-minute repair for the socks. That's kind of rough. 30 for the toque, that's probably worth it. Failed. Of course it failed. Ooh. Ooh, that's some lightning. 2 fails in a row. Getting unlucky. So, in case I suddenly disappear, it's because the power went out. The more you know. 3 fails in a row. So, there's a 30% chance. 2 fails is a 9% chance. 3 fails in a row is 2.7% chance. See if we can get 4. Okay, finally. And we're back to 2 cloth. Alright, we can probably... Let's nap. 1 hour. We should still have half of the ward left. Or a quarter, I suppose. I should have turned the lantern off. That was a waste. We don't need to have the lantern on while we're napping. Okay. We don't fall asleep. Instead, what can we do? I guess we can repair these guys. 30 minutes? See how we do. Failed. Talk about the worst luck you've ever seen. Okay. Guess let's pick up some of this reclaimed wood and start a fire. And nothing under the stairs. During As the Dead Sleep, I found the bedroll under those stairs. No firewood up here, huh? Kind of unfortunate. That this place is bereft of firewood. 15 minutes to break down. We can afford that, I think. Yeah, the ward is still okay. But it's not so okay. I can't believe we can repair in the pitch dark. Okay, that one succeeded. And the ward is almost gone, so... Yeah. Let's work on some of this coffee. Get the thirst up, get the fatigue up. Soda for calories. And crackers to make us thirsty again. We're gonna have to pick up food on the way to the, We're gonna have to get food on at the hydro dam. Because we're hungry. Or at least getting there. Not quite too dire. Especially with these peaches around. I also hear wind outside. Okay. 0.01 kilograms left? You've got to be kidding me. Let's prepare for another ward. 'Cause we're about to need it. Come on. And then we'll sleep for 3 hours, and then head up to the next campfire. Actually, yeah. Okay. Ward. Why is it there? I don't know why some are yellow and some are green. Doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me. Okay, did I drop the bedroll? I did. Where's the bedroll? These are just small problems. Okay, here we are. That is empty. Bedroll right below. Sleep 1 hour at a time. Only ever 1 hour at a time. And as long as we're not going to get gassed out. Which... Okay, so 7 minutes. I think we can still sleep. I hope. There we go. Yeah, the timer definitely is human time. I should have checked the ward. I think we have enough time, though. But I regret not checking the ward amount. Okay, ward's fine. In fact... No, I was going to say let's get another cheeky hour in, but let's not poke the bear. Okay, drink you. And drop the unnecessaries. Again, let's not forget the bedroll. And how do we get out? There. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's move it. I forgot to check the metal container behind the cabin. Oh well. That's a deer. Okay, deer's fine. Deer are friends. Well, in one way or another. That's a wolf. And I think the deer just